Well, hello, Crystal. Appears we've missed things. Yes. A Granada. Oh, Brian's here. Hello. Crystal, what are you? But yeah, we are waiting on Chris, and then Ezra hasn't been here in a while, so I was showing him some stuff. But then I'm finishing up dinner, and we will get to it.
We can start talking at least.
Sup, nerds?
Hello.
I could probably.
I'm still trying to decide what it is I want to eat.
Everything.
You know?
Wait, what's this?
But I'm trying to change my diet a little bit.
Get a salad. Salad's awesome.
Oh, I'm getting fruit. I'm getting some grilled cheese with tomato soup and some fruit.
Oh, there it is. Why is it not doing that before?
I've decided that I'm still gonna eat almost whatever it is I want, just smaller portions, and I'm going to make sure that there's fruit there too.
The one thing people don't realize is that between fruit and veggies, one of them far more skews healthy than the other.
Vegetables are typically healthy.
Most of the flavor of fruit is sugar. Like have you like the biggest, most obvious one is apples, because there is like an absurd amount of things that have apples as like 50% of their or more of like their recipes or whatever. Mm-hmm. Like basically every smoothie drink is like 90% apple juice. Because it's so sweet.
Baby steps. I'm taking baby steps. I mean, I still eat veggies. It's not like I don't eat vegetables.
I like vegetables.
But I'm not just like, wow, I really, really thoroughly enjoy vegetables.
Vegetables changed my life.
What's your favorite vegetable?
Probably spinach.
Spinach? I can see that. I like spinach. I like broccoli.
Broccoli.
I'm turning on Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts are good, but I feel like they have to be prepped a certain way. Whereas a lot of the other ones, you can just kind of go for it.
True.
But Brussels sprouts are kind of janky on their own. I don't know. All the ones I've had that were raw just kind of tasted like they didn't have the dirt cleaned off them all the way or something.
You know, I wish mushrooms were vegetables.
What do they classify as?
They're fungi.
Like that doesn't fit into either category at all?
I don't know, actually.
No. I mix it into like pastas and stuff. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's typically my go-to pasta is like I get just some random pesto, just straight pesto. I get a little bit of heavy whipping cream.
Oh dear.
Should I not be using heavy whipping cream?
I just haven't heard of that in a pasta. I'm sure it works.
I use it to dilute the pesto.
I've never heard of heavy whipping cream being used to dilute something because of how strong it is.
I mean, it doesn't taste like...
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have like a sweet taste to it or anything.
I've only used heavy whipping cream so far for... I think it's pronounced like a gouache or something. It's like basically a fudge that you pour on top of a cheesecake, and then it like solidifies as a chocolate layer.
Oh, like a fondue, a hardening fondue.
Something like that. But the recipe that I made it off of called it like a gouache or something, which I don't think it's actually gouache, because gouache is a type of paint, but it was something similar to that word.
I mean, I guess paint does harden like that, huh?
I guess, but not like a half-centimeter thick layer.
That's true.
That takes a lot longer.
That's true.
Although maybe it might solidify faster if you put it in the fridge, because that's what I did with the cheesecake. I should make cheesecake again.
Oh, yeah, you did.
It's been a while since I've made cheesecake. I do have the stuff. Wait. I don't have like a pre-made crust, but I could probably make an Oreo crust. I don't have any like what the heck are they called? Graham crackers.
They I don't remember. Did I try some of yours? Some of your cheesecake?
I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
There's like one basic cheesecake recipe I usually make, and then one like mint one that I really like, but it's like literally like $35 worth of ingredients for one cheesecake.
Right.
So I've only made it like twice. That one was very good though. Because that one had like, I forget what it was. It was like, like crushed Oreos, hot fudge, dark chocolate, like a heavy whipping cream fudge or whatever, and then like, what was it, like Andes mint and peppermint. It was a very busy one. It was very good, but
Andes mints are that's just the candy, right?
Yeah, it's just like you can get them in like little like chips or whatever. So like little crumbles that look like bacon bits or something. One thing I will say, you could play a really good prank on somebody with peppermint Andes.
Yeah. Peppermint Andy sounds like a character from something. Oh, those.
Like that's just bacon bits.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. Now that you mention it.
They just look like bacon bits.
Oh, that's so evil.
I haven't done anything with it, but they do look a lot like it.
You definitely could commit heinous atrocities.
Yeah.
Crimes to which you'd be put on trial for.
Should we do them to Chris?
No, I don't know what you fall for. You've managed to avoid it. Whoa!
I panicked. Or I tried to make him panic. Something like that. Are you panicking, Chris?
No.
Oh, hey, Chris.
I'll have to try harder.
How you doing?
Better now that I'm not in classes for now.
Well, you love classes.
I
They
do
have
not.
education and career forwardness and progression.
Career progression?
Is that kind of what college is?
If I'm trying to get, yeah, it's career progression.
I didn't say it was often successful, but it technically is. Oh, yes. I forgot about those already.
What you gotta do is you gotta rephrase it with job progression, because then it's like job progression, just like an RPG. You know?
It's like we're playing Berserk again.
Yeah.
Let's bring out the 2010 laptop where you dive it in.
Yeah, that's right.
You can just call him Ezra.
Oh man.
You're gonna insist on calling him Jesus.
No, I'm not calling him. I'm not referring to him.
Anime girl water bombing. I like that.
It's one of them. I have a bunch of cups.
Alright.
And I am very tempted to get more.
Where did I put?
Understandable.
There.
And that sounds about right.
The Fury knows no equal. So,
Muffin.
technically speaking, Ezra's the only one who has the real context for this, but I don't believe it matters.
Yeah, you're fine. It's pretty common as it is.
So, this game is a standalone story in the world of Berserk. And so I've read up to roughly like chapter 90. I think there's like just shy of 400 or something like that.
Where is that? What's going on in chapter 90 again?
Red.
Oh.
Oh. What?
If you know Berserk, it's very easy to know what that means. Well, actually, no, the manga, I guess, didn't really use color.
I mean, we knew what it was.
Yeah.
The color was implied. Somehow they've done it.
Yeah. But, so this game...
I'm the same age.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? Oh, I have the same Squirtle.
You do?
Yes.
There's a Pikachu.
Oh, I think I have the same Pikachu.
This is a Pikachu.
I don't have that.
This one's a Squishmallow. So
That looks like a chicken nugget equivalent of
the chicken nugget Pikachu.
chicken nugget Pikachu. That's what that is right there.
I was
But-
about to say something, and then I'm like,
as far as plot wise go, I guess sometime like what is it, like when I looked it up, it was like something around like chapter 190 or so. He just kind of, or Guts is the main guy in Berserk, but I guess around like chapter 190 he kind of just fast travels and just kind of, it's implied he went on a journey from one town to the next town.
So time skip.
Yeah, and then this game basically made up a plot for that journey. So, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really spoil anything for Berserk or require knowledge of Berserk. It's just kind of like its own story, kind of in the vibe of Berserk.
I like that this is just a something Guts did at some point.
Pretty much.
Story.
And then I already did. This one has rumble, which means we get to use
Shaker.
the strongest rumble motor I have for any platformer. It's really strong.
Strongest.
I had to cover it with tape though because every time the rumble goes, a bright red light turns on. And it was kind of annoying to get blinded every time rumble was used.
But
Get hit flashbang.
but the full experience.
The full experience. I mean, it is a Mad Catz rumble motor, so that's an experience in and of itself. But yeah, did I tell you, Chris? I found out my Mad Catz Dreamcast controller is actually apparently worth like $70 or something. Like, I guess it's desirable for some reason.
It was comfortable.
I have 2 of them. Although I couldn't find a listing for the blue
when you
one
get
I
it
have.
when it was originally made, of course it's going to be on the cheaper side.
Chris, how far are you, and how far along are you Grand Prix-wise in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers?
Oh, I haven't even...
Oh no. You should play it. Is that Jessica from Dragon Quest?
She does look like a Dragon Quest character, or an Akira Toriyama character.
It's always happened to me.
Rita, stop your complaining and come help me.
No.
Okay,
Actually, this
old
might
man.
be a game that's better.
Do all you. Hey, Joe. You help too. After all, you're a strong too.
What the heck was that?
That's Guts. So who wants to do the first fight? I've already done it. Twice.
At least we'll just eat
muffin.
his muffin.
So, I believe X's attack, Dreamcast only had, like, R and L, so either of those buttons do either of those actions.
Oh yeah, I'll just know. I'll feel it in my soul which buttons to press.
Yeah. You have infinite throwing daggers,
Oh, no.
but you'll basically, like, have a little menu of things on the top right corner, and if you hold R, then those moves are active.
Oh, Casca's with him.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Where is she?
Whoever she is, there's something wrong with her. Look at her. She's pretty hot. We can take her with us too for some fun.
I already don't like that.
It's Berserk. People are, kind of nasty in Berserk.
Never said they weren't.
Well, if you don't know Berserk that well, it'll be worse than you probably think. I know that symbol. That's the one from the controller.
It's just what's his name Eden.
Oh. Well, when on the title screen it shows that.
Your big sword won't
Puck,
save
that's
you,
his
little
name.
guy. Come on, let's get him. Boy.
You're not concerned about a dude who can just casually walk around with this?
So, how much do you know about the backstory? So, the left button is slash. The bottom button is like a dash into them, which is fun.
Oh, what?
Oh, you can take out and put away.
Huh?
Ah.
You can punch?
What's that a thing he can do?
I didn't know you could punch.
Oh, it's Ike over here taking this sword out mid
He
combo.
is kind of just like, but yeah. If you hold R, that one on the left is heal. I think it's basically just a full heal. So you can get pretty low, and it should still fill it up.
Why they laugh like that? That's the second time they used that laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just drop a bomb.
Yeah. And then I believe the top one is like the hand cannon. I don't see the crossbow though, which
Oh, that's cool.
why is there no crossbow? Did he get rid of that at some point?
I don't think so. I don't know. He always, the way he gets it, it doesn't make any sense. This is kind of a don't think about it. that's what Mira was hoping.
He's gone. Oh yeah, this can be triggered. I think it's just if you hit enough. I didn't really notice it killing anything any faster or slower. He just kind of has a red eye now.
Oh, he's swinging significantly faster. His charge ones happen almost immediately.
I don't think I even knew there was a charge originally.
I just assume anytime you have a big sword, you gotta have a charge.
Yes. What was I? Yeah, that. What's next?
Scoop.
Oh yeah, Chris, you missed it.
Huh?
Ezra bought me shampoo.
Oh.
True.
I was getting show recommendations from him, and now I'm on the second one, and he brought over a third one. It's like Samurai Shampoo or
Oh, that
something.
I figured it was probably that one after you started talking about anime.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually watched it. But
It's pretty good.
Same.
It's short too.
So now we're further than I got.
um,
Oh no, him.
I couldn't imagine not.
It's an elf.
that's not an elf.
In this world it is.
Do is listen, and while you're at it, we need food and some money. Some fine wine will do nicely for me.
What the heck is that? A bug?
How rude, girly. I'm not a bug, I'm an elf. An elf, damn it. Haven't you ever seen an elf? I'm the adorable Puck.
They are referred to as fairies in the manga, I believe.
Nice.
Oh.
But
Who are you?
My name is Rita. I'm a traveling performer.
I might be
This
wrong.
mean-looking guy is Gatsu. He's my
Gatsu?
buddy. He carries my house. You can
I mean,
say-
that is how it's pronounced in Japanese.
I mean, yes, but
Oh yeah, I also checked there's no
Are you
subtitles.
mercenaries?
Oh.
So, you're strangers.
Where's his neck?
Traveling around with a
Where we're
woman
going, we
who's-
don't need necks.
I am sorry. I meant no offense. No, don't be mad.
We should take
I'm in the
offense.
same position as you, after all.
they will be dead if we take offense.
And?
Okay, Pops. I mean, we're
No
going to
promises,
the
Crystal.
performance in the next town. Why don't you come and watch?
That's not really a
There's just one road to town,
thing you can
can't miss it.
promise.
That's why I said no promise.
I'm gonna be no.
No.
We're not fairies and we're not elves, so
See ya.
I could be.
I have my secrets.
We both just said the same thing, basically.
all right then, keep your secrets.
Performer, eh? I
I
kinda
don't
like
know.
Hey, Casca, where are you going?
Oh,
She probably wants to see that show. The town's right over there. Well, why don't you take her?
So when I looked it up, apparently this isn't technically a Dreamcast exclusive. It had a very limited PS2 release only in Japan. But in the US it only was on Dreamcast. And it was largely forgotten to time. Oh, is that what's on the controller?
Mm-hmm.
I
That's what you.
I forgot he turned into that thing.
I feel like he's that 90% of the time.
I'm used to the other one.
When I think of Puck, I think of that version.
Hear that, Casca? Yippee! He said we're going.
It's bleeding.
Yeah.
More.
So, how do I give some amount of context for Chris? He got branded with that because it basically means, like, this person is going to die. And he kind of just tanks it and keeps killing things and staying alive anyway.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They were betrayed by the most beautiful man ever, I guess.
And then,
Okay.
and the thing with the sword is that basically he just, like, started picking up a regular full-size greatsword when he was a child, and he just kind of kept working from that scale onwards.
All right.
So when he was like 3, he was using a trying to train with a great sword, and then he just like kept getting a sword to scale to that as he got older. I think they actually measured it, and his sword like would actually be something like 500 pounds or something like that.
He is simply constructed alternatively.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
They just decided that his sword was gonna clip through his cape.
Yeah.
They just made that decision. They were like, fuck it. They were just like, fuck it.
I don't remember why did he lose his eye again.
The bird. During the eclipse, there's a bird that was on his head, and it dug its talon into his eye.
Okay, that might be like a chapter after where I read to then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I was gonna read it all from the beginning at some point. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should find that. You know what? I got this game disc only, so I was making box art for it, and I couldn't find the logo like fully horizontal. I could only find it like stacked, which doesn't work on the side of a CD case very well.
There she is. Hey, look, guys.
Ready, Yuruko? Jump!
What the fuck?
It's a puppy. These people have never seen a domesticated dog.
Do a flip. What?
Ta-da!
Did you just throw knives at somebody who's just holding up like a riot shield?
No, I'm sorry.
Here comes
Something
our
wrong.
main event.
Her?
The strongman jaw.
Her face is scary. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Possessed by the Mandragora!
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's some amount of possession, I guess is the right word, right?
After the eclipse, magic stuff just kind of starts happening.
Okay.
It kind of changes. The events of that affects the world, and changes into goes from the whatever age to like the golden age to the whatever age. I don't remember the names. And things just get a little bit more like this.
As they do.
Oh my god. What is that thing?
Ah.
What?
He's technically the strong man, but I don't know if man applies it.
I hope Nosferatu Zod shows up. That's right. Why'd he say it? Oh, why'd he pull it
Whoop.
out like that? Oh,
Wouldn't you?
Oh my.
Oh, that was a big old help.
Oh.
Yeah, he's smaller than I thought. Well, actually, no, Guts is supposed to be like, what, 7 feet tall?
It's his camera being in his ass.
Right? On Dreamcast, it might be the D-pad for camera.
Oh, I can't zoom it out.
Why is it aiming at the sky?
What?
See, I couldn't even see him take it out.
I'm gonna double check controls. In case there's anything on this.
Oh yeah. Godhand won't be until next week, right?
Yeah, Connor will still be out of town tomorrow.
Ugh.
But we could do like, well, I don't know how his work stuff is gonna be. We could just like do it on Saturday or something if you want.
Not really.
Oh wait, yeah, you're
I work.
just don't.
But then I don't get paid.
Oh, same.
Oh, I get
Okay.
items, so I should use them.
So I found the menu.
Alright.
The man with.
You got what you deserved, you Mandragora freak!
I genuinely want to just slash them now.
I'm glad it's dead.
Wish he did.
Murderers! You pay!
Shut up, stupid girl!
Jesus.
Well, they have no problem being aggressive.
Oh, come on.
He didn't do anything wrong! You didn't have to kill him!
I don't feel any mercy for monsters.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're wrong!
In his defense,
Now he's just reminding me of Fririn. Also, I think you would like that one, Chris. That was the first one Ezra picked for me. It was one of the ones I actually literally knew nothing about at all.
Farron's real good.
It's good.
I genuinely don't know how to recommend anime to you anymore.
Me?
Yes.
Ooh.
That's just a line.
Everyone stand back! Baron Bolsack is here for an
Baron
inspection.
Bolsack.
What?
What's the main villain from which Pokemon was it? Is it X and Y?
Lysander.
Doc Ock?
Yeah.
Huge sword.
Kind of also vaguely reminds me of him.
He does.
Did you do this? Yeah. I'm Bolsack, ruler of this town. Sir, I must
Just
say,
change the pronunciation a little bit.
unfortunately, once people...
It's the Dreamcast. There's a game called Seaman on this.
A rampage.
Yeah.
There's a random. There's an NPC in Final Fantasy 12 named Balzac.
Some years ago in a nearby town. No one has found a cure for it yet. That woman. Is she also possessed by the Mandragora? No. She's got nothing to do with that
She's
thing.
possessed by something.
Perhaps.
I'm guessing she's just a character from that point in the story normally.
What do you mean?
The girl.
Listen.
Because I don't know.
It is definitely spoiling.
Yeah, I have no clue who she is.
You have no clue who she is?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say
We are
anything.
researching cures for the Mandragora possession.
Oh, I know why his voice sounds familiar. He was the narrator, or no, he was.
So perhaps
Not
we
Cain.
can help her.
I think he was Raziel's voice in Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver.
Come to my castle and bring the
Legacy
girl
of
with you.
Brain Bowl Reaver.
Show us the way. Excellent. Then it's decided. You shall
All right, now how do you spell
my
Balzac?
castle. Take care of
BALZ.
You really want to add this to your search history? Let's see.
Alright, because he's gonna say it at some point, and you're gonna make the connection. Because he's gonna say your name.
Okay, I guess the D-pad's only for the menus.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's see.
But yeah, since Guts is definitely gonna say her name at some point, and you're gonna connect the dots, that is Costco.
Costco?
Costco.
Oh. I was going to say Costco.
That's Costco. She's like, is she possessed? No, I have this membership card.
I have the gold membership, or whatever, the platinum, whatever the one that's more expensive.
Executive business.
Yes.
Girl Costco.
Apparently there are separate attacks for slice and swing with the sword.
Sounds right.
Yeah, that's A or B. Okay, then holding Y is guard,
Oh,
and
that's good to know.
pressing Y while running is the dodge,
I would like you to see.
Did know that.
which can also trip people.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's a little slide.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very simple controls, pretty much, honestly.
So wait, what buttons was
No,
it?
it is too dangerous for them.
There's
I want you
that.
to come alone.
By the time you'll read this, I'll be back. Ha! I got it.
Don't worry, Gatsu. I'll take
It's
good
too
care of
late.
her.
Why does he keep calling him that?
I know you're not. What's it go? Oh yeah, because that's his name phonetically in Japanese.
If something
First,
happens,
we read it.
come get me.
Yeah, she just sent that. Yeah, we're looking. We're looking.
Yeah,
I see you.
we understand everything.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Costco.
Wait, Casca.
Ah.
Ooh.
Is
Alright,
that
so
his
the
flying sound?
So the D-pad is
Whoa!
the D-pad is exclusively menu movement.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the analog stick also works on menus.
So why would
A lot of Dreamcast games use the D-pad for it because there's no right stick. There's actually a lot of Dreamcast games that use aiming actually have you hold the controller upside down and then use the thumbstick to aim.
oh,
Well, that's how like Quake or Unreal Tournament or,
So
whatever,
basically, if
or
you're-
Championship, whatever it is, did it.
if you're not running, you actually have a block?
I like that.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's either the dodge or the block based on if you're moving, basically.
What is it?
My neck twerking.
Forget it.
Part of his brand basically means demons are always after him, right?
Places.
Yeah, if it bleeds.
A mandragora.
Yeah, but yeah, part of it is they're always after him, and it bleeds when that.
There's always
But
the
it can be
danger that
suppressed.
They may go berserk,
Yeah.
like that man today. So we keep them quarantined here for our needs.
He said it, Berserk.
What do you mean for their needs?
They need.
Currently,
You know, I didn't mean to
research into a cure for this
face it
horrible
towards
disease.
that way, but whatever.
It's the picture of the manual
In
for the
order to
game. I don't
prevent the
care.
people from becoming too panicked, we're keeping this place secret from the villagers.
Okay.
So the villagers don't go berserk.
He said the thing.
What the fuck?
Roll credits
I don't know.
multiple times.
What are they cooking?
Tell me,
Legs.
do you know anything about Mandragora possession?
Nothing.
That Seaman speech cadence.
A strange disease began to spread in the village under my rule. Suddenly, One day, the entire village was possessed by a root-like creature. The possessed became crazed. No one knew what caused it.
Violence caused it.
Rumor
Man.
has it that these bizarre, never-seen-before plants began to pop up here and there throughout our lands.
If you
They
did,
moved on their own each night, taking possession of unsuspecting people. Because of their human-like shape, and because of their strange effect on their host, people called it Mandragora. and
Okay, that's
were
just reminding me of
terrified
something from Furrin now.
yeah,
Plants attach an
Well, you know what?
injected poison
Yeah.
that drives people mad.
Or Majora's Mask if
But
you're
yet it
being
cures all
old school.
illness in the host body. Legend has it that the plant has
That's
the
still the
ability
weirdest
to
thing
also
from that
cure
game, I
the
think.
infected and bestow the benefits of youth and vigor. The legend is true.
They're doing some hard work just
They say that when it's pulled from the
just next to the table.
man. If you took a shot every single time their capes un-T-posed
They die.
and like suddenly became, oh, I have to match what they're doing, you'd be dead
There is no
in an hour.
I don't know how much of like a
to risk death
budget
to get
this had, but
$2.
no,
When you
just a
pull it
screenshot
the
from this is
it
worth more
dies
than $2
Fair.
of
To
production.
refine the serum, you need a Mandragora heart.
We got old Quasimodo in the corner.
When a Mandragora plant grows into a great tree, it gains a heart. Even when cut out, it does not die, but instead starts to regenerate. The drug
Is that the
made
little
from
face
such a
necklace
heart will
thing?
allow us to cure
The
this
Bailey?
cursed Mandragora possession.
I hope not.
Oh, hello, Mark.
Uh-huh.
Before I began
Mark, you will
searching
recognize
for
that voice
cure,
quickly.
I tried attacking a village of Mandragoras. I wish to prevent further spread of the disease, you see.
Disease.
But the monsters fought back ferociously. I've never seen such carnage.
Not seen such great.
I survived and brought back some of the heart.
Guys from Legacy
But
of
just
Kain.
a piece of a Mandragora heart. Sadly, it wasn't enough. To cure so many people, we need to find a larger heart.
Larger heart.
It works though.
Yeah.
He's killing it.
Is on the edge of my life.
Okay, who's the actor
It
who did
still
this?
stands, and the heart is
Or
there.
actually, no, you were already looking up the guy.
Hey,
Slorge Georgerson, I'm pretty sure.
I
Ah, yes, Lord George, my favorite character.
I
more or
sent
less
my soldiers to the village countless
up,
times since then.
You
to
gave up
get
searching
the heart of
Balzac?
the great tree. But not a single
I would too, before I even started, personally.
But we desperately need it for our research. I've seen your
Oh.
abilities.
Oh yeah, you didn't give up, you committed.
I have a
I
job.
saw it on your screen.
Man, over here looking at pictures of Balzac over here.
it was just a general search. It wasn't pictures specifically.
Oh, it's too late. It's over. It's appeared on your phone.
We will heal your
Your search
female
history is
companion.
corrupt.
You got pictures of Balzac on your phone, man? So I'm asking. Got any Balzac on you, dog?
I'm gonna put a poster of that guy's face up here.
Okay.
Just wait till someone notices.
Help each other, friend.
I don't trust you, Balzac.
Yeah!
I sense that you're not coming clean with me on this.
You said you're not coming clean, Balzac.
Poor children.
We have an agreement.
Something like that. Really? That's what it said. It feels wrong.
What kind of shoes is she wearing that's clicking like that?
Gosh, stop. You
Cat
shouldn't
shoes.
be wandering all over.
Especially if it's not like
Let go of me. I didn't do anything.
like fancy clothing.
I guarantee she got some piccolo foot wraps on or something.
Oh,
It
yeah.
should not be clicking clacking.
Now you won't
You also gotta be a bit careful because just one press of the start button at all immediately skips the whole
Oh
cutscene.
no.
Alright.
It's not like the whole button thing. It
What's going
seems like
on?
this game's a bit cutscene heavy.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, it's a bit cutscene heavier than I thought it would be.
why 3 shots like just at once?
What's this?
Crossbowman.
Ah.
That's why he was able to get him with the 3-shot.
I like the idea that that guy's name is actually just
There is a
Cross.
nun in the tower.
Bowman.
Sleeps.
You tell me it's not
with
a
Mandragora.
pretty sick
She
name.
fancies herself.
That'd be kind of funny.
She and
That-
I
that
have
can't
very
actually
different
be.
positions.
That could be a name, probably.
And so
Like first name Cross, last name Bowman.
she
Yeah,
has turned down
there's
my
no way it's
requests
that
for
far.
help.
That'd be so cool
it'd be
though.
funny.
I think it's cool. I think it's genuinely cool. If there's a guy named Cross Bowman.
What would be his middle name?
Pardon me for interrupting.
Give me
my
a second.
Quiver?
lord,
I don't know.
But since the item we discussed is near
Space.
completion, we really don't need
Like just
his
a
help.
space.
The results of
Oh.
our research so
Like a
far
gap.
should be enough
Underscore.
to see.
Cross
Time
underscore.
wasting. I
That's
won't wait
better.
any longer.
But my lord,
What's he talking about?
Damn, you can hear him through concrete?
They have very loud
Sir,
armor.
the enemy has breached the castle. What the hell?
impossible. How could that be?
We seem to have underestimated their strength.
He opened the door, man.
This emergency.
I really like the amount of cheesy this has going on.
But that's the thing. That's the duality of cheese is that it ain't easy
It's
to
either
do
really,
cheese.
it's either really funny or really bad.
Period.
That cape is just straight through the sword. What's his Resident Evil camera
shit.
angle?
So there is a jump.
Oh,
Jump. Oh shit. Jump. Whoop. Oh,
jump
where's-
is the top.
Oh yeah.
Where did he come
What?
from?
Oh,
What was that?
I don't know.
I can't. What's going on? Oh. Had not started
Okay.
loading yet.
But this is a game from the 90s, so...
that
What was that thump?
that little amount
Oh.
of walking to get to another cutscene.
Oh, he's about to go to the next...
Oh my goodness. Oh.
This game has, like, no
What the
offense...
heck?
No offense to this game, but this game's, like, cutscene to, gameplay is kind of feeling like Forspoken.
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
I do. I heard. I might give that game a try.
Like, it's cheap enough now that, like, sure. I've heard the DLC is, like, exceptionally bad, but...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, the DLC is kind of just, like... It tries to tell a story, but it literally tells
What?
you nothing.
Oh, it's it.
Stuff happens.
Oh,
Wait,
that's sick.
wait, what button was that?
This is A, B, B.
Ah.
Well, you have to put the thing away. Shoot it in the dick. Shoot it in the dick. Locked on to there.
I don't even know if that builds your rage meter.
That doesn't need to.
I was gonna say.
It's not doing that much
It builds.
damage.
It builds their rage meter because they're like, oh, you've shot me in the dick at least 27 times.
Yes.
I was gonna say there's
Fuck.
like
I like that he runs up to the wall. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. His crossbow is like a hand crank.
I love that, and I love how does he fill it?
I don't know.
But also, I do genuinely kind of want to just use this because this is kind of narrow in here.
What? This isn't Goblin Slayer.
It is narrow.
it is a little bit.
I don't think the game's going to do that
Wait,
to
wait,
you.
wait.
I mean, he has been bonking against the wall a few times.
Oh wait, yeah, I was like, guess it didn't boost. What's that?
I do kind of want to see if there's collectible.
I
Are
don't
there
know how
collectible
much.
in this game?
That's the weird thing. This game's supposed to be like 4 hours long or like 15 hours completionist, and I don't know what makes that difference.
I'm just gonna take one more peek. Nothing. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't know that drawing it while moving was an attack. I can do
I
this.
feel like I need to turn up the subwoofer just for his sword.
Oh, so the reason why there's two swing buttons is because there's like narrow. I'm in a place. You know, it's like it's more like vertical and horizontal. Interesting.
Why?
The best part is, for some reason, the way the microphone works is the bass is like doubled for them.
What?
Oh, hi there.
Oh, it's you know.
I'm
I
looking
usually
at this
keep it
and my
like a-
brain's just going, the flood.
It does look kind of like the flood.
It looks like a cross between the Flood and the whatever demon things from. What was that new game that Connor was excited about? Like the Bayonetta-like one for PS5?
Bayonet Return?
Wait.
No, like the brand new one.
Oh, the garbage. No, it's kidding. Stellar Blade's alright.
Yeah, that. I've heard that it's a lot more alright than a lot of people thought it would be.
Here you go.
A lot of people just kind of had lower expectations because of it looked like it had a different type of marketing
I heard.
than gameplay.
I heard the gameplay from action game standpoint was kind of bad.
I've heard that it has really good like boss designs though.
They went toward the back gate. Hurry this way.
No.
To the back gate, Chris.
No.
We have to hurry this way.
How could they get this far?
Forgive me, my lord. They will pay for this insult with their lives.
Naturally. Now hurry and squash them.
A natural squashing.
Go!
Who the heck? They got a plague doctor as their guard.
Who the hell put
Really
the evac
thirsty, huh?
station of 13 flights of goddamn stairs?
Yes, indeed. He must be. Yeah, because it's got the little Wii.
Ren? Huh?
You thought the Wii U or the DS was cool with 2 screens. Try the Dreamcast.
Read it, dog?
Memory card is a screen.
Yeah.
You know what Koska is.
Good. Where?
He wants us to follow him.
Good. Let's go.
I like how he has to be like, or Guts has to be told how that, or what the dog is intending.
Oh.
I mean, he's not dog. He doesn't know.
Oh no. Breaking barrels.
He doesn't know.
Their greatest weakness. Often for almost nothing achieved.
Oh, it's
You need any silverware?
Guts
Weird.
doesn't know here from drears, so of course he needs to be told.
Finds. Why he glowing so much?
oh.
Is he like... No.
Interesting.
That wouldn't make sense.
Just who what?
I was gonna say if he was like the dragonfly from Spyro, but we have a health bar, so...
Help. I have made a big mistake and I'm too entertained by this.
Just pretend it's the song that plays when the Zolfos shows up in Ocarina of Time.
Really? That's... Why is it like that?
I can't open these tomatoes.
There we go, I got the sword out. Wait. There's a separate attack for jumping.
Oh my goodness. Now my question is, what are you going to need to hit like that?
I don't know. Something maybe. Oh, I can't go back. No. This is... Oh. I accidentally tripped him.
Gosh darn it, Steve.
The best part is that sound effect played when I tripped the guy.
Naturally.
Let me out. And yes, you can bonk.
I like the bump. I forget, was Goblin Slayer getting a second season?
Pretty
I
sure.
don't know.
I don't even remember how long it's been since I saw that.
You know,
The thing is, you kill everything in like 2 hits. And this guy is just...
Alright.
He barely touches your health bar.
B's the... Oh, you're going to punch him.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes.
I mean, you don't bonk off a punch.
I will say, that's probably like one of my single favorite things they did with the newer, or the Norse God of War games, was that just fist combat was one of the battle styles.
And then they removed it.
What the heck?
Yeah, Ragnarok doesn't have it.
Oh wait, it doesn't.
I actually really missed that they got rid of it.
It was just so fun though. To be fair, the spear was really well.
The spear is really cool.
Okay, what happens if I block?
Because I was originally from Ghost
With
of
my
Sparta,
fists.
the PSP game.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sword and shield, or spear and shield, and it was called like the Spartan armament or something.
Didn't, like, the guy who Atreus was named after give it to him, too?
Well, it wasn't really as much given to him as much as they were like, we have no way to progress here. We're just gonna have to like implement something, and then like the blacksmiths made it using their like
Oh, so I
secret
can't
duplicating
bonk off
ring or
of
whatever.
jumping.
Oh, I mean in Ghost of Sparta.
Sweet.
Oh, I don't remember.
I found my new way to attack in halls.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Completely vertical.
Also, you
Excellent.
can't bonk.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh my goodness.
I thought you said you couldn't bonk!
When you're jumping.
Well, you were in the air and bonked!
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you
It's
should've
too late.
been.
You have to go to prison now.
We just got out of prison.
Well, yeah.
And we
go
were a
back.
valued guest
Wait,
there.
what?
It just kind of fills up and then uses.
And you can't bonk while in it. Got it.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent. Where we're going, we don't need bonks.
Okay.
I do like that this game. It's so nice playing action games that are unburdened by this mere existence of Dark Souls.
You know,
Everything basically.
I wish I had some idea.
Yeah, that's
of
why I
what-
don't like Stellar Blade.
Something tells me that's probably where I gotta go.
He's gonna kill you, dude.
I don't want to go that
He's
way.
gonna kill you, man.
I can't tell. Am I healing?
No. It's just flashing. It's letting you know you're dying.
Oh right, it's that. There we go.
Hey.
It works, okay?
It's just funny. Got him.
Also, if you do it while you're coming down, it does a downward slash.
Sometimes I do a downward slash.
But do you
In
do
a good way or a
downward
bad
dog?
way?
I'm something of a yoga myself.
Yoga. I too partake in the act of yoga. Don't tell my parents.
Oh, no.
Don't disown me for sharing.
Alright. Alright. I'm getting tired of the crossbows. And I can't... I have to literally leave this area to see them.
Well, you had a throwing axe.
If only you had a crossbow.
I mean, yes, but I have to be able to face them to aim. Alright.
So does anything happen with your health bar in this one?
I don't think it can be depleted.
It doesn't look like it fills up. They made quite a sound effect for the sword in this.
Well,
Well-
I gotta give it weight.
They just like waved a stick through the air and they're like, we're down pitching this so many octaves.
My favorite
The
sword.
best way to do Hall combat.
The dog is literally just standing there like it does not care.
My favorite sword cutting sound effect is from Naruto Clash of Ninja. It makes this weird. I'll have to find it for you guys. It's one of my favorite
I'm
sound
not
effects.
super familiar myself.
He dead.
Something about old anime games. You know,
Yeah.
they're just magical.
You.
You love magic.
Alright. Do they just keep coming?
Chris, what's your thoughts on magic? What if you just go to the dog? Like, it might just be
I
infinite.
jokingly said that he's gonna kill him, and I think I
No, I just wanted to see what was the other way.
Alright, it's good. Guys, it's not my fault. He said it. You heard it from him.
Wait a minute, those are the guys that the king sent out. Or was it mayor? What was he doing? The ruler.
Balzac.
Maybe.
Those are the guys that the Balzac sent out.
The
Balzac?
double.
Balzac
Why
had
is this working?
guy getting punched hurts him.
Yes, but like, they shoved themselves in a corner.
Yeah.
Punching a guy in a corner is even more effective. You ever watch a boxing match?
Honestly, no.
Get punching guys in corners is like 90% of, not 90%, but it's like,
Chris, for reference, this game is almost our age.
Yeah, I know.
It's got some jank. Like us.
it's about as old as I am. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well, you're
It's not.
99, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, is it older or younger than you?
Probably, well, let me think. I have to take a guess as to whether or not this released in the fall.
90%
I
of
know.
things that were released in the year I was born are technically older than me.
December birthday.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, hi there. Goodbye. You're alive.
We can fix that. Administer the antidote to alive.
Okay. Big sword.
I
That
don't-
is the antidote.
No, it's the... Is it just Dragon Sword or Dragon Blade?
The Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Sword.
I mean, it's
I don't
still
even
a
know
big
if I've
sword.
seen him fight a dragon before. He probably does.
Again, it is still a big sword. So big sword is cure for life. It is not the only cure, but it is a cure.
It is effective.
Yes. Especially when you jump.
That's darn.
I wonder.
Just keeps hitting them with nares.
Well, not wrong.
This kind of remind me of Shulk Snare.
Oh yeah. Where he does like the
Alright.
backflip with it.
I love Shulk Snare.
I have equivalent to gun. It does not stun you whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna find the release date.
Man, I'd be so annoying if I could speak in a British accent, because I'd be like, I can't change the future. That was my attempt at one.
Get back here.
Oh. Well, you're definitely older than it.
Oh, word?
Came out in March 15th, 2000
What, this?
in America.
Oh.
In Japan, it was December 16th, 99.
So,
I'm older than both.
Yeah.
I would be older
But the
than...
title screen doesn't even mention 2000. It just says 99.
Well, yeah, because that's the copyright.
Oh, right. You know, I didn't think about that.
I thought it would do like the Wind Waker thing where it says 2002 and 2003 on there because of the different regions.
If you just don't do the combo, you can just do this.
Honestly, for the era, a pretty quick port, I think, right?
What game?
This. Like a 3-month turnaround, basically,
Oh.
from Japan to US.
Yeah, that's actually very quick. Unlike Yakuza 5, which took like 3 years.
Alright. It's dead time.
It must have already been like in the works when it was made. Did Berserk have much of a like American fan base when it was releasing?
I think so. Well, if you watch anime, you probably knew what Berserk was.
You know, the Berserk anime predated this by 2.5 years or something.
Oh, the manga?
Dog.
Probably not, actually.
Well, manga definitely predated it because
Oh.
it had to have been at like almost chapter 200 when this.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's like people who were like manga fans at the time this came out. I'm like, hey, actually, I don't really know how this scene worked.
Actually, getting kind of close on health.
Alright. It works. Okay.
Maybe the reason that it's 4 or 15 hours long is because if you fight things or just run to the next area.
Huh?
Credits?
What?
I don't like that.
Is there no save function?
Just didn't. It just started us here.
I mean, yes, but
What happens when you get a game over?
concern.
I don't know. What's the pause menu?
I hope you just restart the level.
Does the pause menu have a? Oh.
Continue and quit game. Oh, hey, I have full items again.
So if I were to like shit my pants and go into cardiac arrest, and then like somebody decided to turn my console off before take me to the hospital, and I come back a year and a half later with an eye patch, are you telling me that I'll have to start from the beginning? That's crazy.
It doesn't sound like it's long enough to necessarily need, or for that to be that concerning.
I think they should have a save function. That's just
All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, it did give me back my item uses.
Oh, that's nice.
We love items.
I don't like the halls.
The halls?
The fact that this
Like the cough
has
drops?
been the fact that this has been like just all big hallways with like occasional.
Just use nares.
Yeah, I mean I'm trying.
Old guy just hanging out
This
there.
game actually seems really cool.
I mean, that's just Berserk for you.
Well, I mean, like mechanically, it seems like they wanted to make. They wanted to be like, what's the one thing that would be difficult for Guts, the man who can cleave a guy in half with his big old sword?
Oh,
Buildings.
Things for him to bump his sword on, and I'm like, that's really cool.
Yeah. That guy just threatened to slit your throat.
oh, hi there. All right. Also, he hurts.
Yeah. It sounds like gunshots when you hit him.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no! It sounds like it's like. It sounds like it's hitting. It's just it's blunt. It sounds like it's blunt.
Oh yeah, you guys like fruit, right?
Yeah.
Pineapple, strawberry, or lime?
Oh, lime.
I like one is strong.
Oh,
I mean, I'd say strawberry personally.
We can go strawberry if we have to choose together.
I mean, I can.
They're outshines.
Oh,
The
that's
ones where they use like actual fruit in them. The lime one is very potent, though.
What was the point of that corner?
The pineapple
Just hold it anyway?
and strawberry have like chunks of the fruit.
Oh,
in
hey,
them.
clear.
Where'd it
On squirrel.
Oh, I love lime. That's my favorite enemy. Love lime.
Really?
What are you talking about?
Gonna get it! Better tell us. You're gonna be trouble. Come on.
You'd think it'd actually be easier to keep him in the other form.
Tough guy.
Yeah,
Less things to animate.
actually. Well, will you be able to use the same skeleton you use for everybody else? Oh shit, it's crossbowman.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I was just told about you a moment ago.
Sad music.
Oh, it's Jessica.
Rita! Haha.
We literally killed her friend, and then she informed them, not our
Slap.
enemy.
Oh, I saw that coming.
What the hell do you
So
think
that
you're
coming
doing?
from bullshit? I'm sorry.
You blew it! You think you're so tough with that big hunk of metal hanging on your back, but you can't even protect one woman. Some hero.
Actually, we were totally fine punching people, so.
You did just leave her upstairs for some reason.
Do not be mad at her, Gatsu. She was almost killed by Balzac sunbeams. Your companion is inside. I am Dunteth. Come inside.
I don't care, that's crossbowman.
Talk later.
Why is that his name?
I don't know, because he shot that guy with the crossbows with his mind.
I don't think
No,
that's
but,
what
but they keep talking about like by the orders of Balzac.
Oh,
or
I thought you were
whatever.
talking about crossbowman. Oh, it's the stairs from Kingdom Hearts.
No, this is Shadow of the Colossus.
Whenever war broke out,
Oh, that's true.
the townspeople always escaped here. Now it's become the hideaway for us.
Technically, I guess you
Hideaway?
could say it's from the start of Twilight Princess.
See a strange
Is Sid gonna be there? It's a hideaway.
where they keep
He
the
dead.
mandragorans, a room like a jail.
Well, we streamed that, so like people know.
I know, but that was really funny.
Cure for mandragorans. That's a damn lie.
You should finish that game, Chris.
Balzac. He wants to use the mandragorans as his secret weapon.
How many takes do you think each of these actors
He
needed
says he's
for that?
forcing them
Yes.
out of the towns and villages.
I'm pretty sure back in the day when you recorded dubs, you were in like a dark room at gunpoint, so they probably weren't laughing too much.
Oh, that's why they sounded like that. Except for Cowboy Bebop.
Well, it was weird because like they'd do dubs
Actually, Ghost in the Shell.
by themselves. Did you guys know
Trying to free our
that in
captured
Sonic
convicts.
Adventure 2,
We just happened to
some
see
of Shadow's voice lines at the end of the game are
that
actually
she
voiced
was a
by
victim of his
Sonic's voice
human
actors?
experiments.
Because
Isn't there actually quite a bit of overlap between those two?
just a little bit, at least when it comes to Sonic Adventure 2, just a little bit, because Jason Griffith left the booth before he recorded everything, and it was like Sonic was the last person to record. Ryan Drummond, I think is his name at the time, was the last person to be
Isn't
in
the guy
there.
who actually voiced Shadow in the Shadow game somebody who was primarily Sonic
We
prior?
have lived on this land since ancient times.
I don't know, they switched voice actors a lot. There's a little bit of overlap sometimes, but not as much as you think there would be. But some of Shadow's voice lines are actually just Ryan Drummond. But only the ones he says at the end where he's like, Sonic, it's your turn. And I was like, can you record him?
Not at first. His enemies feared him like a monster.
It's so nice having a Dreamcast controller where the cable points towards the system.
We thought he was an enlightened.
Which you wouldn't think is a high bar, but...
Goddamn
It's
Dreamcast.
different.
Nah, dude.
yeah, the original controller, the cable comes out the bottom. You know, like, hit your fingers like when you're playing.
In case you ever forget where your body should be.
Who are these hoods?
Where's Casca?
Where's the
She's
car?
in a room below. I will show you the way, friend.
Wait, friend.
The way friend.
It's him.
I thought it was way forward.
Oh my god. What are they?
Oh, and ghosts?
Yeah. But you don't have the ghosts.
Are there any goblins?
Where are they at? Where they? What the?
Oh, you're getting grabbed by the ghoulies, dude?
No!
That game
I do
is,
kind of want to go back and play that more.
that game is very good.
Me
I
and
do
John
love that
played
game.
like the first 2 hours of it.
It's super fun.
What is going on with these ghosts?
Damn, I kind of want to play Grab by the Ghoulies again, actually.
I'm down.
Could you consider those ghouls?
Chris, you want to play Grab by the Ghoulies with us? What is happening? What is happening?
Jerking you off through your pants. Oh my goodness.
It was me, Barry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you locking onto?
But yeah, if these are ghouls, then it'd be ghouls and ghosts.
True.
That game is a little spooky. Just get off of me!
Damn, imagine being deceived by Satan. Oh, get him!
Swing,
Get him!
swing
Get 'em.
harder.
Yeah!
How many of these things are there? How many
Enough,
people died here?
enough to choke a horse.
Enough.
What? That's not the normal answer to that question. How many people died here? Enough to choke a horse?
I feel like it really only
Horse
take
see
a
people?
couple.
Well, yeah, that's why it's not a very good measurement.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh, they're in you. They're on you. Oh, that one just did a sick backflip before he disappeared.
No, this way.
See, oh my goodness. See, I'd be hitting gnarly 720s
Yeah,
if
what
I
is
was a
going on with
ghost.
these ghosts? Okay, yeah, so that is just a full deal. Am I supposed to, like, do something about the ghosts?
I don't
Crossbow.
Eh,
know. Oh yes, hitting a ghost with a crossbow.
Oh yeah, but because hitting him with the sword is better.
I mean,
no, wait, what? It worked!
Pretty effective.
Why did it work?
yeah, but
On the sword! It got stuck on the sword!
I mean, sure, the crossbow was useful, but like the sword was also useful for when if you swung.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
That's true.
Hang on. Nope. thing is, you like press it once and you commit to all of the shots.
Yeah.
No, no.
He went like this, but they all went in this straight line.
I mean,
Where am I?
can you dodge out of it?
I think so. You might be able to cancel it about midway through the animation. Bruh.
Yep. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage once they actually start getting hits in. Wait, how did that drop down? Is that always like that?
Maybe.
Oh, that texture. You are trying to swing a giant sword in a person-sized hole.
What?
What buddy came out the wall?
God.
Oh, I guess.
I would hate to be like. I really hope the whole game isn't like hallways.
We love hallways.
I kind of hope it is.
Oh, that was.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? We just gotta get to the end, right? Aha! Look at that. Elbow room.
It's more like you just don't care and are just slashing through the wall.
I like how the meter allowing you to ignore stuff around that seems like it's built around forcing you to use your other stuff until you build up enough meter to ignore that. I think them making you have to choose your slashes and the tool to use.
Oh,
It's kind
stop
of
it!
It's a little clunky, but I think that gives it character. That's kind of what I mean by I wish that more games weren't poisoned by the concept of Dark Souls. Because I don't feel like we get unique action games very often anymore.
You know, I gotta finish Hades 1.
Right. Yeah, Hades 2 just did kind of just
New stage
kinda
3.
drop.
Don't I feel like this was an arcade game at some point?
Gee, I
A
want
lot of cutscenes for an arcade game.
Casket up ahead.
Haven't you played Dragon Slayer?
I knew you were gonna say that.
This way.
Well, did you want me to spit? Was it Space Ace?
Space Ace?
Is that the other one? Like the people who made
I'll
Dragon
take
Slayer made
Space Ace.
another space one.
Purely rating it purely on some metrics.
We're out of the hallway.
I would definitely go with Space Ace over Dragon Lair.
some metrics. What are
Metri-
some metrics?
Some
The
metrics.
way he says her
You know.
name. My love.
Thanks for your help. Where will you go now? I made Balzac a promise. Going to Mandragora village to get the heart of a great tree. What? Didn't I just tell you he is a ruthless tyrant? So why? I need him.
She has no thoughts.
God knows something. If he has a drug that can cure her, I need to take the chance.
That looked like.
Cure.
What are you doing?
In his castle,
She seems to have no
he
clue
runs
what's
a
happening.
lab to create a cure. I need the drug that he's making. But you have no proof he's telling the truth.
Don't have. If it is true,
Oh, the
we might be
baby.
able to save our
The hell is the man doing
We
things
need
like,
Balzac's
oh,
research if we are going to bring him back.
it looks like it's going, oh.
Just as he said.
I never thought I'd hear somebody say
He
that.
is a devil with
We need
weed
Balzac's
and-
research.
That may well be true, but I just can't accept it. Damn it. How can we rely on one who oppresses us? This town of ours.
My brain
its
just
bricks
wanted
are the
to
bones of
go.
our
How
ancestors.
can
It's more
we
than
rely
their
on
blood and
Balzac?
brains. Just think of that.
That's
You know
just
who
plain
will
silly.
really be relying on Balzac? Resting his head on it even. Sungo.
What?
I noticed something about this and now I can't
Have you
unsee
read
it.
Dragon Ball?
You read
Yeah.
Not the dead.
The collar on the
really.
guy's shirt only has like one-way textures, so when it shows low-angle shots from him, it just
People are
disappears.
bound by the spilled blood of ancestors.
Or you can see through the back of it.
Oh, jeez.
That's wrong.
But
People are individuals.
to explain it,
They can be free.
Goku canonically, up until his grandfather
They
died,
can go wherever the wind
slept
takes them.
and rested his head on his balls.
You have no family, do you?
It is revealed because
Rude.
at one point when he like first is like spending the night in like a capsule house thing with Bulma,
There will
it's just
come a
sleeping in his
time
own bed.
when
He's
you
like, I
will
can't
shed
sleep.
blood for your
I gotta
own
sleep. And he
cause.
goes over to Bulma
I just hope
and
that
he's
it's
like,
something
pat,
worth
pat. He's like,
it.
you don't have any balls. I usually sleep on my granddad's balls. Goku.
Rita?
I mean, I knew
Goku's built
I
different.
knew about the pat, but
So that man is very familiar with Balzac. Let me tell you. Son Goku knows him very well.
I'm sure.
I've always
Wasn't there also a point where he didn't know how kids were made? Well, he had like 2 of
No
them.
one else used
He-
my own strength or
He
talent.
didn't know.
No one to love.
He knows how kids are made, but he didn't for a while. He thought marriage was a food.
yeah.
He followed me because I fed him.
I mean,
That's why he agreed to it.
yeah. And Chi-Chi got very pissed.
He punched the
But she
shit out
does
of
that
him.
a lot.
Smiling.
Well, this was before she
Even though
was
He didn't understand.
Mama Bear.
I can't believe that now he's gone.
Like, she was pissed at him because she thought he forgot the promise to marry her.
Oh, wow, he apologized. I can't believe it. Oh.
So, like, she actually had a reason.
No, it wasn't.
And she
your
entered a
fault.
martial arts tournament just to
If you'd done
meet him
nothing,
again.
he would have heard
The
that.
reason she proposed was crazy too, though.
It's me who should apologize. What I said earlier was horrible.
What was the reason?
Because he was like, I can't tell if you're a boy or a girl.
Oh,
Pat, pat.
it was
You're
the...
right about that, Rita.
Ah, yes.
That's
The
right.
concept
Why
of
not find something
purity.
worth shedding blood for? A cause.
She has no clue what's
It
happening.
was a reverse shotgun wedding.
Done
So,
talking, folks.
Is she just like completely
I have made
brain
my
dead, or
decision.
is the animation just really make her
I'm
look
going
that
with
way?
you.
Casca?
Yeah.
She's kind of.
She
She is kind of brain dead, actually.
Like she,
unfortunately.
she's just like,
Once the heart.
and that's like her whole character so
The
far,
medicine.
except for getting excited about the puppy.
Yeah,
I will take your companion to where she is.
yeah, that's kind of
Wait.
the deal with her
Don't
post
trust her completely yet.
clips.
Besides, I'm the only one that can take care of her. The only
Yeah.
one that can protect her.
But
Listen here, worried about creatures
Why has
attacking
Guts
her?
not killed that guy yet?
If that's it, you have no worries, Big
You
Rig.
try swinging a giant sword at that.
Elves
Oh,
like
he'll
this
just-
spring. I'm certain of it.
It's the source of the town's water. Our ancestors
why it's so wet.
built a shrine here. They prayed.
Water
to
is wet.
spirits.
Well, I can't vouch for the rest
This
of
guy
the
talks about
rooms,
his
but
ancestors
this was
a lot.
quite safe. No evil spirits
He
will
was in
come
the
here.
basement.
and anyway, while you're gone, me and Casca, I mean, there's nothing to worry about. I'll look after her.
I see.
A friend for a friend.
Okay. Thanks, folks.
Casca will be dead.
Keep this troublemaker with you,
Whoa!
Haha.
Hey, is that how you treat your best buddy?
too.
Yes.
Come on.
See, he can just grab him. Oh goodness.
Why is she...
What is her mouth?
It's just like
She got Sonic Adventure 2 syndrome.
It's a child and a butterfly, basically.
Isn't it also Sonic Adventure 1?
Yeah, I haven't played 2 yet. We did play 1 together, though,
We did.
where we literally went through the entire 3-minute credits saying Fwoggy to each other.
Now with the strength of
I
these
honestly,
Mandragoran
there's a lot of
fighters,
details
we
I
don't
don't
need to
really
bother
remember.
with the heart of the great tree.
Oh, did Guts already leave?
It's the young lady from before.
Did Guts really just leave and they did this?
Lady.
I must ask you to come with us now.
He's so cruel. Didn't we leave already?
Yeah, that's crazy right
So-
after they left.
Yeah, like 3 seconds pass.
Actually, they were watching.
No way. Is that crossbowman's crossbowman?
Yeah. Oh shit, Cross, you're gonna let your boy get mauled? Oh, what's face in the face?
It has a face for a nose.
Oh, he's still... Oh, they take after their master, Balzac.
That's just a bear.
They look like a tree.
I'm about to kill Winnie the Pooh. Wait, what the heck was that? What is that one? Oh, it's in two pieces.
Cool. Kind of looks like a piranha.
It looks like a Deku Baba.
I'm pretty sure I played this level in Metroid Other M.
Don't those little dog things look like they got Deku Baba mouse? Like
See, Chris, we might be in a hallway, but I feel like this is a bit more reasonable.
I mean, it's a wide one.
Like, Levi, I'm pretty sure if you cut one of them horizontally, you're gonna get a Deku stick. That's what they look like to me.
Ow! I nicked the wall.
Well, it just looks, whenever he swings horizontally and they go flying, it looks like he's just smacking them.
Forget, was it this? No.
What are you trying to do?
What was the slide again?
Oh, that's why.
Is it? I thought it was...
Yeah, slide's why.
Yeah.
Why while you're moving?
Right.
Gee, fuck.
Stun him! I didn't even hit anything. Ow! Get up!
See, I honestly haven't really been paying too much attention to what button is what letter. I've mostly been paying attention
It's
to
the
the color.
Xbox.
Yeah, I just assumed it's Xbox.
Oh, yeah, that was a...
Honestly, even if the buttons weren't like that,
Stop
oh
it!
my goodness,
Oh.
it affects your time, huh?
Okay, so it's not hurting your health, it's hurting your time.
Is there anything there?
Orc. I'm not sure how they're making barks like
They
that.
just turn and... They just go in half.
Flicking the tongue.
Ow! Stop knocking me over!
Imagine getting munched on. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no!
It's like playing the bouncer.
I did see a copy of that, and I was almost gonna go for it.
I like that.
Same with Drake and the 99 Dragons, but, like,
No.
that isn't even, like, playable enough to be worth a joke, honestly.
I've played the bouncer. I like it.
Oh, I said Drake and the 99 Dragons.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I switched conversation back to... yeah. Why?
Oh!
Well, why?
Why is... Oh, yeah, that's right. Why is green on this? I forgot about that.
Got some real Resident Evil 5... Resident Evil 4. That was a Resident Evil 4 QT.
You know,
right there.
in this kind of area, I better be punching a boulder out of the way.
You can't. I'm sure there will be boulder.
God damn.
Why did the bear bark?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
That's why I was... Had that put away. What is this low camera?
That's what... I do not like how low the camera is, but...
It like evens out at some points, but there's points where it's just like
Basically,
in the ground.
if you're going up a slope easily,
I don't like that the camera is up his ass.
Oh, where did you come from?
His mother's room.
No.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh.
actually, they all came from Mandragora.
Mandragora's womb.
Man, there's a lot of hit stun from some of these attacks. Oh.
Tattoo.
Hit him!
But yeah, I am genuinely concerned about what happens if we run out of.
What are those?
There was a continue on the main menu.
What is happening?
It shouldn't be.
What the
it's
frogs are
freaky
eating my head?
frogs. I don't like how they moving like
What
that.
is this? What is this movement?
Aren't these like whatever things from Warcraft?
Murlocs?
I wouldn't know.
I don't remember what they're called. There's like little amphibian guys.
I'm pretty sure that's Murlocs.
I don't really know too much about Worldcraft.
Legitimately, most of what I know actually comes from Warcraft 3.
Oh,
The one
back when
everyone
it was
hated
like
now?
a playable game?
Or the
Yeah,
one
when
that
it
got
was an RTS.
Yeah. And they turned into the world's funkiest MMO. And I don't mean funky in an endearing way. Or do I? World may never know.
But well, like you on the Mac at home.
That guy didn't even know
we
I
had
was
a
heading
demo
towards
for
it.
Warcraft 3, and I played that a lot. Like it had, if I remember correctly, it literally had a like story beat, like a story exclusive to the demo.
Oh.
That I don't know if I've heard about that with any game. Like something that's only in the demo for a story beat.
I don't remember the details.
Ooh, we gonna fight Big Boss?
Because it's something I
Oh. You're really using a pickaxe for this?
Alright. Also,
who tries to cut a rope with a pickaxe?
You gotta be very accurate to do that, I think.
did not it honestly didn't even seem like they were trying to cut the rope.
They were trying to...
Oh.
They gotta stop laughing like that.
It's literally the same guys.
They should recognize you. Oh wait, no, they can't because you killed the ones.
They talk with the cadence of... You guys ever play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine?
Yes.
You know how like they talk where he's like, that one purple guy's like, I hate beans. I'm
Honestly, I don't remember much dialogue from that game.
It's not like audible dialogue, it's text dialogue.
It's like right before, it's like there's a guy and then it goes to underground and then you play the game.
Yeah.
But when he's talking, like the amount of time between him talking, that guy's voice lines is almost the same amount of time it takes for them to finish talking.
The axe just stayed in my shoulder for like a second.
But it's been so long since I played Mean Bean Machine. But at the same time, you might as well just play any other video game.
I still don't think I've even broken the seal on my player Tetris 2.
I forgot they made a second one. I should probably get that.
It was like $5 brand new at Best Buy, so I was like, okay, I'll grab it.
I like
But that's
Tetris.
like every Xbox game just started getting like super cheap. These axe guys are really knocking out my health. I'm one in this.
You have gun and a bomb.
Use the cannon. Oh my goodness.
Do it again!
Oh my goodness.
Now loading.
Guts is dumb. Why would he only carry 2 of those?
So, does the credits
Press
mean
start.
that we can only respawn 10 times in the whole game?
I
think that you can keep going, but then when you restart, you have to like load a save, or you have to go back to the start of the level. Because remember when you killed that one guy and then you left and the one that said level cleared in like tiny text for 2 seconds? I think you go back to the start of the level. That's what I'm thinking.
Why would it be designed like so arcadey?
I don't know.
If it's like exclusively a console game.
Oh, you know what we should also play at some point, somehow, be it through emulation or otherwise. We should play I think there might be an English translation of an old JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1 beat 'em up.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah.
There's 2 games on PlayStation that are JoJo beat 'em ups, and one covers Part 1 and the other covers Part 5.
I forgot Part 5 was out that long ago.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of writing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that it took place in 2001, but it was being written in the 90s.
For some reason, Part 3 was the very popular one that everything tended to be based on.
It's just because that's as far as the reason why Part 3 was like a big part of the marketing is because the anime was super far behind.
Yeah.
But also Part 3 was pretty popular because it did get like an OVA before David Productions picked up Phantom Blood. But Phantom Blood also did get a movie, but the movie was never released for some reason. And it's actually lost media.
Oh yeah, Lost Media.
Like legitimate. Lost media annoys me now because everybody treats something that's kind of uncommon as if it's lost media.
Yeah, they call that a hidden gem or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, like there are legitimately shows that you can maybe find a couple episodes of,
Yes.
and like
He so casually fell. He was just like, oh.
But like, yeah, I remember watching
There wasn't even a sound
video
effect.
that was.
Why did I even get to play if that's what it was gonna do?
I mean, that's what I was asking at an earlier one.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a lot of head.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Again?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, it's the natural follow-up to, you know what?
Oh, why did he just materialize behind? Oh, you're getting
What am I-
slumped on.
Ow!
In the words of the immortal Colonel Noodle from Parappa the Rapper 2.
Ooh, that actually was a really good shot. It did everything but one.
I don't like that.
Colonel Noodle was on some freak shit. I don't know.
What does this one do again?
Which one? The right one? It's a
mine.
bomb.
Yes. I didn't realize I used all of them. I was like, did it do anything?
Oh, he didn't shine. Oh shit, he hit him with the move.
I don't know why, but the more I see the frogs, the more I kind of just laugh at it.
Oh, stop hitting me. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
we have racing deal with you. Oh, hey, I got one for killing it anyway.
Clear.
Bang. She got me.
Oh, they haven't said you good time. Look,
Should we
she's
start
laying
the
in
cycle
flowers.
again?
Oh, oh.
Are you sure we can find a great tree in this village?
No.
Show me the great tree.
Whoa. This is 90% of the game, ain't it?
Here's these Mandragora zombies are more lively than we are. Strange.
Who walks around like this?
Solve up all of these things, huh?
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Stop. Huh?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Pikmin. Is there screaming Pikmin?
Oh shit, this zombie.
This just turned into Resident Evil 4's opening.
Actually.
Well,
No, cross!
I like how we got all the way there before the guy even noticed.
when you're
Aren't
disoriented
you
from
supposed to be like deafened by that scream?
Give me.
Yeah.
usually.
Tell my wife.
It's supposed to steal your soul or something. What?
Oh.
Crossbowman!
No. Well, what the heck is that?
What the?
That's
Did it
weird.
just belly slap you?
Who wouldn't? What, you didn't think we'd be fighting
Huh?
possessed plant
They can
belly dancers?
I
jump.
missed.
Yeah.
I've missed.
That's just green muck in a dress.
Green muck.
Yeah. What, Grimer? Is that better?
I mean, honestly, the shape more resembles
That one has a
lava
head
feather.
on its arm. Look at the face on its torso, though. It's just like... Violence is the answer.
Well, of course, when they're trying to be violent with you.
This game really has a thing for getting knocked on the ground and just kind of laying there for a bit. For both you and the enemies.
I mean, censorship.
What, that pole being in the way?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. I feel like
Did it
Berserk
just
is
spit?
kind of like a franchise where censorship kind of just takes away some of the identity more than most.
I mean, there's always good old Mortal Kombat.
That just changed from blood to sweat.
And then the Genesis had a code to change it back to blood.
I
remember
honestly
what the code
think
was?
that Mortal Kombat
Not right off.
I think Mortal Kombat would
I
benefit
believe
from
it was BAC.
Back.
Yeah. And the only reason I remember that is because of Will. Who was the composer for Mortal Kombat 11. and he, in like several songs in the game, he hid the note progression of the code of the blood code.
Nice. What were we saying?
I think Mortal Kombat is a series that would benefit from. Why they move like likes, where you think they're rooted into the ground, but they're not? Oh, I should probably heal.
I forget, Ezra. For Tekken, was it 6 and 7 that you were saying would be the main ones if I wanted to do the story?
They're the only ones with story modes.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Because
I
I
guess
did find a
technically
copy of
it's Tekken
6
Force.
recently. And then I guess there's 8, which... Does 8 have much of a story mode? I haven't heard much.
Yeah. It has the most story mode, I think.
That's the
I haven't heard
current one,
too many
right?
people actually talk about Tekken 8, honestly.
Oh.
8's the current one, right?
Depends on.
Yeah, it came out like 2 months ago or something. 3 maybe? It was an early 24 game, right?
Return the
It came out like
you were
February.
rooted to the earth.
Sheath or sword? We don't have a sheath.
You must be the nun who looks after them.
I am a riser. Why such senseless killing? These children have done nothing. They are harmless as long as you don't attack them. And yet you...
This is definitely a worse version of something
Why
that
are you-
occurs in a later arc.
You survived? Or, well, actually, no, they were after
After you
Casa.
left, Balzac's troops came down. They attacked the
Immediately
hideout,
after you left.
and they took Casca.
Actually, well, you left.
He said, if you want her back, you have to bring the heart.
Bastard! Okay, sister. You heard her. Where's the tree? Hey!
There used to be a boy named Nico in this village.
What just...
To a flashback.
Oh, that's crunch. Oh, you can hear the disc revving.
He was simple-minded. He sometimes disturbed the crops.
He was
but
stupid
he
as
was a
fuck.
good boy at heart.
I hated him. Look at his dumbass long shoes.
Yes.
Even when the villagers teased him, threw stones at him, or beat him with sticks,
Jeez.
Nico was just happy for the gift of life.
I'm sure he
marveled
was.
at a sunny sky, and no matter
Oh, he looks
what
like
his
Sora.
misfortune,
He kinda
was always
does.
smiling.
And this would have predated that.
Not by much.
One winter
I mean,
day,
predating it at all would
Nico
mean
was
that
on
it
the brink
predates
of
it.
death from
You're right,
hunger.
but it's not by much though.
Crops failed that year.
Kingdom Hearts
Not a
1 would have been
single person
2001 or
could give him
2,
any
right?
food.
Might have been two. I think it was
With the
2000.
last of his strength,
The PS2 wasn't even out in
managed to
2000.
crawl to the church.
Pretty sure the PS2 was 2001.
I didn't even notice him. The sound of the door opening was drowned out by the New Year's bell. When I found
Oh,
him,
2002.
Never mind.
Oh, it basically came out on my birthday almost.
Oh damn.
2 days off.
he never did a thing wrong. He was just a little different from the others.
Oh
Why
dear.
was he treated so cruelly, so callously? Why did Nico
Because he
have
was
to
different.
die?
You don't know about that yet, Chris,
The
do you?
ballad.
I forget what they're called, though.
Yeah, the ballad or whatever
He
ballad.
was
I don't know. I've never said it out loud before actually.
the sweetest boy you could ever hope to meet.
So are all these Mandragorans here, right?
Honestly, not many games are this cutscene heavy from this
Their
era.
lives already.
Kind of surprising.
Just back there, I wiped out my entire party.
That's because you unwittingly broke a taboo.
What?
The Mandragorans will never attack anyone unless you pull up one of their saplings or try to harm them. But most people hound them, call them
wonder why.
monsters, push them out. And Balzac, he says it's for the town's sake. He hunts them, captures them, takes their lives as though they were insects. I think people who can only show their fear and ambition through violence are the hardest souls to save. They see everything as a threat.
Which one of us is that?
Please,
Which one?
All of us.
spare this
No, like,
village. I
what
beg
part?
you, leave us alone. We are happy
I mean,
the way things
all of it, right?
But if we
The ones who are
don't
hard to
do
save.
anything, the Mandragorans will just keep spreading. I don't think you'll find anyone who wants to become one. Really? But I want to.
What?
Listen, the people in that town, or the people in this village, let me ask you, who do you think is happier?
This town is giving me Kuon vibes.
Pride, sadness, anger, ambition, or perhaps love and affection. Who is happier? Those who suffer with those same emotions that cause us to repeat our blood-soaked history? Or those who, though odd-looking, are free from that? Smiling and laughing like children. Simple, true emotions.
You're not supposed to pick the flowers.
That's
Well,
You never know, Chris.
I think the Mandragorans know.
She talking like Gabriel
They
from
look
Ezra
different,
Kill.
and their hearts are different, then they are not human. It's true.
If God
Humans
saves
are
everything that
greedy
isn't
and
human,
vicious.
why hasn't he killed the
so
elf?
then you agree with me.
No, sorry. You see, I'm a human. I don't mind spilling blood to get what I want. Sorry if that shocks you and ruins your plans, but I'm taking the heart of the great tree with me. Just quietly hand it over. Don't try anything, sister.
Guts? Oh.
Oh. She slammed it.
It's so weird seeing Guts by himself.
Well, because all his companions died.
You think you
He
managed to
gets like
sneak
cool
that past
companions
them, but
though.
you forgot about
I miss them
Mommy.
already.
Puck to the rescue!
Why does he look like
That
that?
old guy.
He's
I
just
knew
like a
we'd never
worse
trust
Moogle.
him.
He's about to die. Eat him.
I told you not to
I hate that I thought of it too.
And it starts playing the music from Attack on Titan.
15 years in advance.
Oh, not the ghost.
Don't worry, we can shoot him with our crossbow.
That's me when I smell applesauce in the building. I come out to the walls like,
What the heck
What
is
are
he?
you gonna do?
Is he holding a dandelion?
Stop!
Why does he have the two forms anyway?
No, something very bad.
what?
What?
It's him! It's
What the-
Nosferatu Zod!
Oh! It's Dragon, or whatever, from Ring Fit.
No, yeah, I guess.
Speaking of,
What, you got a copy?
what? No.
Oh, you want to?
It's
Why
him.
don't you play it?
Currently it's because of this.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
What?
It's my guy.
The
Zod.
little chibi guy, or this?
Nosferatu Zod. You remember him, right?
Vaguely. Oh yeah, I still have to figure out whatever app you were telling me about. Because I tried looking it up and I couldn't find a clear answer as to what it was.
Nihon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this other horn just like really tiny or something?
cut off at before he moved that big.
I was gonna say, the other one's like the diameter of his head.
I think Guts cut that one off before he got this buff. In their first meeting.
That was close.
Was she even afraid, or did she just have no clue what's happening?
I don't think she knows what's up.
No thoughts headed.
Real trouble.
She is not okay.
Did I just see a flash?
I think it was a rock falling, but the dust was bigger than the rock. What's that noise there?
Let's get out of here, Costco, or they'll find us.
Costco mission, let's go.
I still like the idea that her name is Costco. And she's simply referred to by the membership in her pocket.
Yes.
To get her to go anywhere, he has to just, like, be
If
exciting
we don't
looking.
meet up with Guts soon, but this is right where we were before.
Oh,
What the heck?
got Alucard in there sleeping. He's chilling out.
That reminds me, I need to see season 4 of that. Because we only watched up to season 3,
That is true.
For what?
Castlevania.
Oh.
Oh no, it's the Grumbler.
I'm taking a nice bath.
Actually, that I believe he goes by Chorizo.
Oh
Jeremy.
goodness, it's what are those called again?
The hash slinging slasher. Oh, those are called like Iron Maidens. I
Yeah,
believe,
that.
so. Not the spiky chair.
But it helps your posture. Keeps you in place.
I suppose. I mean,
That guy can close the door.
That was
Without
close.
some effort.
let's go Puck.
What the?
Who was that?
Wait, literally one room over from the torture chamber is like the princess or something? Why?
Is it Balzac's daughter?
I don't know. Why is she one room over from the torture chamber, though?
Yeah,
Maybe
actually.
she likes the sound.
She has a doll. Why did they both
He looks
have
even
like...
more like Lysander in that picture.
Yeah, actually. Also, is it just me or her eyes kind of wide?
Yeah.
Are they both brain dead,
Just
or...?
like her mother. But how could such
maybe.
a scary dad have such a sweet daughter? I guess the apple fell far from that tree. Or she was just plain lucky.
He's about to burst in here.
God.
What do we do?
Those two are just
Hidden door.
children in
We're going now.
grown bodies.
No, but that girl needs her doll.
Come on.
Scooby-Doo ass.
Like, there isn't even books on the other side of it.
What's this room?
It's the dungeon. Oh!
Oh.
Is a ghost zombie.
How creepy is that?
Why?
What is wrong with
Why?
Hang on.
She-
Oh, Cosby,
Again,
don't
no thoughts,
touch.
head empty.
She wants to hold the baby. She's
Don't
singing
wake
a
up.
lullaby.
What are you doing there? You! Leave that heart alone! It's mine!
Heart?
Oh no.
Oh no.
you? She really just be getting herself. This really is just eating several plot points from later parts.
It's just kind of throwing things together, it seems. The
Are you just
baby.
chilling?
Oh man. Guy's stomach hurt it. I can
That's
hear
how
the
I'd be
baby
waking up
cry
in the
in my
morning.
stomach.
I can feel it in my guts.
Gosh darn it.
I don't like
What?
that.
Guts is the name of the character we play as.
Oh. I thought those weren't supposed to be. Yeah, whatever.
Well, you shouldn't pick them. They can pick themselves.
Yeah, they're right. Ripened.
Yeah, see, they got the flower. They're fully grown. They've had their share of nectar.
Sounds like a room of people walking in there.
I'm confused.
Same. He's like, I don't care.
To save Casca, right?
Book.
I do not wish to be.
Wow, you figure that out real quick.
Underground passage? Why would a church have something like this?
That's a good question.
Have you played Resident
You
Evil
just
4,
wait
girl?
here.
No. No, she
Oh,
hasn't.
yeah, it was
All she
that.
knows is throw knife and mourn dead friend.
I think she got over that part by now.
No shit, it's bleeding.
It's bleeding! Oh, wait, oh, wait, you actually get to play? What the heck is... The little
Oh,
crawling...
Oh, I did not mean to heal.
This is fine.
They're chomping at your ankles.
Where we're going, we don't need ankles.
Actually, you do.
Yeah, it could... Well, they're making it work without ankles.
I'm just getting cheese.
How you gonna swing a sword?
You just sit down and then do it.
It doesn't work very well.
Get like an office chair, just sliding around.
You don't get much power.
We love power.
Yes. As long as it's not a certain character named Power.
Chainsaw?
Yeah.
Press. Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, Spider-Man.
My fault. It said press, so I pressed a button.
Yes, but
I
I was
didn't know
going to
it-
tell you what button to
Took a moment. Oh dear.
Oh, I made a mistake. Alright, actually.
I kind of like that it has an outcome for whether or not you pressed it. It's not just like, oh, you die, try again.
So, they're really gonna hate you now, right? All those,
You're like Captain Falcon versus the Pikmin.
No, you're like Ike versus Pikmin.
But Captain Falcon did the one thing in Subspace. He
Didn't
wiped
just,
out a
like-
whole fleet of Pikmin just to, like, pose. Because he like, punched a giant rob. The thing is, the health situation isn't looking so great.
And there's no healing either.
Well, sometimes you get him for, like, finishing a fight.
Right, but what I'm saying is he has none right now.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
You shall simply perish.
Probably eventually.
Oh, I think I need to be finding my way out, maybe.
Oh, it's kind of dark.
That is usually how places that,
Wait, you can wipe them out just by sliding into
My
them?
toes are unclipped.
I mean, you can,
So I can cut them in half.
What?
but you're wearing,
That's just how unclipped they are.
you're going through your
Plate mail.
Jesus.
I don't think there's an exit, guys. I think this is it. I should not have failed the QuickTime event.
The frogs. So, oh no.
Help.
Oh no, there has to be a way out. Like, there has to be something. God. Why did you quote that?
Because the quotes are funny out of context.
I don't mean nails. I mean my toes naturally grow into. Bruh, I'm so tired of this. Actually.
But do they grow? Do they grow with your murderous intent?
Why are they like this?
Oh, I get it.
You just need the hurricane speed.
Let me just move around like a. Oh.
This game's really giving you the essence of like the 100-man 2-day fight or whatever it was Guts did.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Get him.
Want to drop a bomb?
No, I do have 5%. Bro!
Hold on a
That
second.
did a lot of damage.
I don't like the look of that.
I shouldn't be getting monstrous. That's like,
Why is there so many of these little onion guys?
I don't like what happened. And I don't think Guts liked what happened.
I know it'll make this better.
Don't let it grab you. Oh, friends.
What the heck were you talking about?
What?
What?
Yakuza,
Maybe?
maybe? What else would
I don't need
disco?
brownie eating skills. I need disco.
Like, where else would disco come in?
I don't know. That was true. That was me and Chloe playing, and you and Connor had to save us. They're not very forgiving, are they?
what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit continue.
Well, we're gonna find out what happens.
It's gonna save game at current state. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, just overwrite.
Okay, we're gonna load.
Now the
Is that the first time we've seen save show up on screen?
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's the. Oh.
We don't want another Vanquish all over again.
What is this? Is this a title screen? I hope it's
Chris,
not.
you weren't even there for that. Do you know about that?
I told me.
Oh, yeah.
I thought there was cool stuff that was gonna happen.
This game is a work of fiction. In case you couldn't figure that out.
That's unfortunate. I wish it was. No, I don't.
Hello.
Please don't put me back in the pit.
Welcome to the pit.
Oh, let's go. What? What?
What the hell are those things?
My fault, y'all.
Just skip cutscenes.
So
I didn't mean.
Honestly, that'll save a lot of time just skipping the
It
cutscenes.
will, actually.
I wonder if we can run past the enemies too.
Probably. Unless they bite you in the butt. Literally.
They bite me in the ass if I'm slipping and sliding
Yeah.
like a buttered hot dog down the hallway.
What?
Slipping and sliding.
I heard, but what?
Like buttered hot dog in some intestinal tract.
God.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you can't stop. Otherwise, they will.
Oh, you can cancel the end of the dash with the jump. But let me out.
I'm concerned about what's going to be chasing you after all this.
Nothing. Why? If I didn't press Y, what would happen? Would you think you'd end up on the other side? Oh, I was trying to skip.
Bork. Didn't he also say down the hallway?
we can bridge them.
Doesn't matter.
Tony Hawk's Frog Skater.
Frog skater.
I'm out of here. Let me out.
Get him.
Oh, no.
Get him.
Bet.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I know Brandon would
We
really
did-
like
we
that
saw this
cutscene.
before.
I know, it just catches me, you know?
You've been caught. Oh. I think this one's just a fight.
Wow. I should probably bring my sword out, right?
Oh no, use the cannon, they're all right in front of you.
Well, when you put it that way.
What the?
Actually, yeah, the cannon's really good if you can just, like, get in a hallway and just shoot them all back the opposite direction of it.
If there's a bunch of them.
But there was.
This time.
Yes. Use violence.
So, do you think this is where Ike got his fighting sound?
He's probably inspired by
I'm pretty sure he got it from... What was the GameCube fire?
He didn't really fight like
Path
that
of Radiance
in Path of
and Radiant
Radiance.
Dawn.
Yeah.
But I think he was directly inspired by that because Sakurai likes manga a lot.
Yeah.
So I do think he was inspired by Guts.
True. I don't know if you guys know about that one.
But which one?
Wade. I forget. You might have met Wade, Chris. I don't think Ezra has. But he was basically just being goofy and making poses for like no reason on his own. And Zach was just like, "That's the definition of a man right there."
Was this something that happened in a stream, or?
It might have been just during one of the open houses.
What?
Hello, John.
Why would you have quoted something during an open house?
The idea was more so just that it was a funny quote. Because
Well,
you
no,
don't
I-
keep track of which ones are of where they are on stream typically anyway. Except for that one where Connor tried to read the password out loud.
The password?
Yeah, there was one from Virtue's Last Reward or something where it was just like a whole bunch of like a 30 letters in a row password that we were solving. And then Connor was just like, so the password is
Word.
What is?
Oh, I can just leave.
It's supposed to be incoherent.
Bro, get off of me. Oh, I have
wanna
to
use
kill
the
them.
heal.
Oh, you're right. Ow.
I kind of find it weird that there's like literally no indication you've used the heal. There's no sound,
I
there's
meant to-
no
I meant to
item
bring
use,
out a
it just
sword.
happens.
I
I didn't even notice there was a frog.
Man, you can really just launch yourself. If you slide, bro.
Oh, the frog was on your back. Okay.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Things just be humping you in this.
These things going crazy on your health. You went from full to like a third very quickly. Also, the bombs are quite effective on them.
I would say more so if there's a bunch of little ones.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed.
Well, they hit one of them.
Wait, does he throw the bomb or just drop it at his feet?
It depends.
It does?
Yeah, sometimes he throws it, but sometimes he doesn't. I think it depends on your inputs.
Didn't mind it.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm quite a fan of how unforgiving
Bring out the
checkpoints
German
are.
suplex!
Maybe the other heel.
Iron Man, give me another. Yeah. I like that.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
A brief tussle in the village.
Oh, with the guys. Those guys, those dudes.
Those ones.
Huh?
What did you just do?
I think I hit jump and. Oh, it takes your health.
Oh.
What?
It takes health to
Did
do
they
the
just
get
walk
away
through
from
the wall a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright.
They've been clipping.
This game's a little jank, but so is most instruments.
It follows like old 2D beat 'em up rules for certain things.
What, you didn't know that you were playing Golden Axe?
Bro. What is I thought I was too high.
That guy's smashing with his head.
Okay.
Oh. Just gone.
Huh, what if you spin now?
Oh.
What?
It's free real estate.
How did you slash upward then down?
I think if you do it, depending on... It's like Lego Star Wars. No, it isn't.
I
think depending if you do it, if you hit X.
Oh, so, okay. So
And also, I think it's more so dependent on where you are in the air. Because if you hit it while rising, you do that, but if you hit it while falling, you... Oh my goodness.
I knew that much. I didn't know you could do another attack afterward.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
If I had done that, I would have done that a lot more.
Well, it's just like, it's pretty cool because I can go from like, disengaging by doing that, and then I go, woo, and then I'm in there. It's interesting, it has Dynasty Warrior-esque combo trees. Like, this is that one's very good for wide areas, and then this is good for, this would be very useful in a tight spot.
What?
I was trying to can it, bruh. There we go.
Good.
Bro, you can't just be multiplying.
That was probably something good to do. I disabled some of the ones that will most likely make us die in this game because checkpoints are very unforgiving.
You disabled the what?
The channel points for like blindfolded or upside down controller.
Oh no!
Because in this game, like,
I'm already
that basically just
blindfolded.
makes chat go, "Hey, you want to lose half an hour of progress? I got 1,000 channel points."
So, I wonder if the actual...
John.
Intent music should still be...
Yeah, the music's still fine.
No health?
Never seen this next cutscene.
There was this boy. Everybody hated him. I want to be a carrot woman.
The what?
I mean, sort of.
Manga droid, yeah. That is good timing for this sad music.
It was like right when she showed up on screen.
And then Nosferatu's Odd shows up.
I mean, yeah, like, most of our time is probably spent in cutscenes, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
We made back a considerable amount of progress. Would anybody else like to play? After I get back to the part that's where it was, would anybody else?
The thing is, technically,
jeez.
as far as like actual like combat scenarios, you've done one short one.
I guess.
And the rest has all been looping back to the checkpoint.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time, guys. I promise.
Pay attention to what the key.
It said press, so
yes,
I
it's
thought
in press. It always
Press.
says press, and
everything.
then
Guys, if I fuck it up again, I'm sorry.
We'll get over it.
Okay, so this is
Well,
the part.
I will. Chris might not.
Bro, get off.
Get off his ankles.
Where we're going, we don't need ankles.
You know, I can actually just. I don't need this.
Yeah. X.
Well, hey, you can clear the
Let's
gap.
go!
Now you don't have to go in that pit anymore.
Now there's actual game to be played.
Yeah.
Yes. Bro, get off my
I haven't seen the
ankles,
Pokken
man.
emotes in a while.
Oh, Pokken Tournament. I love Pokken Tournament.
I think it's fun. Connor was trying to find a copy for a while. I found a copy for $10 for him on Marketplace, and then I sent it to him. He's just like, I don't know about Marketplace. It's $10. Everywhere else it's $45.
I don't mind interacting with a guy I don't know if it's for $10 Pokken Tournament. You
He
know
also
what?
had Link's Awakening remake for $10. And he lives like 3 minutes from here, and I was like almost gonna message him and pick him up for Connor. It's like I don't know.
I tried to jump and attack at the same time. Oh, I forgot about the charge attack.
Oh yeah.
I got an extra PS3 now. I don't know if you saw in the server. Someone had a PS3 complete in box, a PS2 controller, the PlayStation 3 Move controllers, and demo disc complete in box, and they wanted $20 for all of it.
Oh.
And their only reason for the price being so low is that when they plugged in the PS3, it had a red light. That's just the color of the light whenever it's plugged in and turned off, so whether or not it works, 20 seemed fine, because I mostly wanted the Move controllers. But now I have to figure out what to do with the system. Probably try it out at some point. I didn't double check the serial number, but it might also be one of the ones that's like one of the best PS3s to mod. Because the regular Slim has like the first 2/3 of them of their model numbers mod really well, and it's a 120 gig system, which is really
Are you
nice.
kidding me? My dad.
What is
Loading.
happening?
I love how it has to load the continue.
You know.
The Dreamcast do load a lot.
Impeccable movement.
We're caught on the little.
Ankle
The
biters.
Deku
Yeah.
Brabas. Oh,
What the heck?
it's him.
He's at a heart.
Mango Dora himself. Lady, how'd you beat me?
Yes.
Us?
The heck?
Oh,
That guy got a seashell.
I'm about to make him see the seashore. What the
What
fuck?
the?
Yeah.
Why was she saying she wants to be one if she was already
She might
one?
have just become one.
Oh.
I see. I didn't notice because there were so many around. You're a Mandragoran too.
Oh, she might have been the whole time. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna axe.
This is just a Parasite boss fight.
Don't hurt me anymore.
I guess technically.
I
spoilers.
fucked up.
Oh!
X.
That's enough already.
Y. A is next, right? A.
He's like, oh.
Huh?
Is this Photoshop
What was
Flowey?
that? No.
You saw that effect. That does like no damage to it.
Why does it do damage? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to take my sword out again. How do I do it? Oh,
Hell.
thank you.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah, one slash of the sword was like 5 of the like arrows. Do those things even bite you, or they just kind of exist there?
I'm just gonna get struck.
Yeah, what is this like lightning strike looking thing he's doing?
Can you try jumping during it?
Bro.
I was about to try hit. Did that not do damage?
Because the hand
that
was
hand is
dead.
Well, use the other one on like the core then.
Right. That's a smart idea.
This is like a little seizure attack. I don't know. Careful, the little eye thing is after you.
It did a little bit.
I mean, in that mode, or is it just the Berserk mode, or did it not even tell us? Possibly a heal?
Probably a heal.
I should definitely heal. I'm trying to. I forget the jump button because it's not A for some reason.
It's the Shadow of the Colossus jump button. I can't think of any other game that made it Y. Well, I guess on that it's the triangle.
See, it's so weird that it's not just A.
Yeah. Clear.
New
Item
stage.
New
add.
stage reached.
So that's our checkpoint.
Anybody interested?
So that's the heart, right?
Half of it? Well, what the?
Wait,
You're alive?
I mean, you slashed her
We'll
once.
give him to you.
oh, that's the boy.
No one will take him.
I just put two and two together. That's the boy they're talking about from the flashback. That's half of a boy. Thank you very much.
Oh. Oh, yes.
When did all this happen?
When did she get there?
When did she get legs again?
Yes?
I thought he high-fived the dude behind him. I was like, yeah.
No. It never ends. Oh God, lead me to your side, and somehow
Is she the only one that can
peace
talk?
to these evil sinners. Don't.
Oh. She dropped her necklace. When did she get so emotionally invested in this?
It's so horrible.
The beginning.
Oh.
Jack
What's this?
Skeleton sounded ass.
Hey, those are the ones who took Casca.
You just noticed?
You.
I guess.
You were already out here.
What do you think you're doing here?
Broke a grill.
We were
Broke
watching
grill.
you. One of my henchmen was lucky enough to see you taken to that sanctuary of sedition. Thanks to you, we
Sedition?
rid the town of those parasites. But you're an outsider to our conflict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow one such as you to gain any further insight into my secret plans.
Whoa!
Alright.
The
My
heck?
secret plan.
They're just like the guys from Yoshi's Story now.
Don't forget that we have a hostage
There's like,
deity.
they're like Shy Guys, but with propellers, and just 4 of them swarm you the moment you die and pick you
Oh
up.
shit.
Behind it.
Oh!
It's Nosferatu Zod here to tell you she's okay, I guess.
Zod,
There he be.
it's a monster. Run away! Run away!
I swear, I can't tell if he's friend or foe.
Yeah, that's kind of his deal.
It appears I was subordinate with you.
What?
I wanted to try you out myself, Kunikatsu. But I don't need dogs to become human and defeat you.
This is so hard to understand.
Griffith,
Ah.
He was sent by the Hawk.
planning on raising an army of monsters?
Perhaps later.
Oh, that's Griffith?
No.
Oh.
No, he works for Griffith.
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought Griffith just kind of looked the same after his thing.
Yeah, basically. He looked real gross for a bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, well,
Feminine toe.
final boss of Ring Fit, here we go. Man, can you imagine Ring Fit but modded so that your player character is Guts?
That'd be funny. Man, it's really just setting in how actually I'm pretty sure you can't escape that basement if you fuck up the quick time event.
Ow.
I kind of
But
don't
they just
think
throw you
can.
in there and like treat it as if.
I want out. I want out of his hand.
Did he smack you while you're on the ground? But yeah, Nosferatu Zod's whole thing is that you he works for Griffith, but he's very interested in Guts because he's like, damn, you're the first human I haven't killed instantly.
Because doesn't he like hit him, but it doesn't kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is going to be difficile.
Oh, very.
I mean, they gave you full resources back then.
Well,
Yeah, and getting hit by him like once takes a third.
yeah.
I like how the slide gives damage. Man, this would be a really cool game to like understand how it works and play a bunch. I kind of like this game.
It's a fun little game.
I think
I'm surprised how cutscene heavy it is.
Yeah, I also think it's it has a pretty well thought out gameplay.
I wish camera was.
I'm kind of wondering what like the whole
nicer.
backstory to this is with like the development and stuff, because it kind of just seems like it just kind of happened and then no one talked about it ever
Okay,
again.
so you can heal while you're down.
Well, there's kind of the thing about it is there's kind of a million anime games almost exactly like this, but we just don't get them.
Aren't the Fullmetal Alchemist ones on PS2 supposed to be really good?
Oh, that did.
I think there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Not counting the Game Boy RPGs. The Game Boy Advance RPGs. But this is just kind of how anime games were for the longest time.
I mean, it actually seems to have pretty good production for a Dreamcast game.
Yeah. Also, games were just significantly easier to make back in the day.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, you could tell me this is a PS2 game and I'd just believe it.
I'd be like, man, this looks a little bad for a PS2 game.
Yeah, but I'd still believe it's a PS2 game.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh no.
I think like Nightmare Creatures
I don't
or
like
whatever.
this.
That one PS1 game.
Oh yeah, I have that. I haven't played it yet. Mark was recommending it, and I saw it at the convention, so I decided to grab it.
This looks kind of like this vaguely resembles it. It's like a slightly higher resolution, similar poly count though.
Ow.
You got him.
Yeah. And there's a second one, I guess.
This has about the same amount of polygons as this game.
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
don't know too much on that one.
I'm aware of its existence. That's about it.
I'll try it one day, I guess.
Well, that don't work.
Not the bunch of crunch.
The main ones that Mark really wants to play with me now are the Umbrella Chronicles series. Because he has... Or just the Chronicles series, I think. Because he has the Umbrella Chronicles, and I recently got the Dark Side Chronicles, which are basically like House of the Dead Resident Evil games on the Wii. Except Dark Side Chronicles annoys me. Because it is the one Wii game I know of that just doesn't have the Wii logo on the spine. And that's officially how it released, so it just really stands out on the shelf.
Oh, jeez.
It also kind of annoys me, kind of like Conduit, which has like a beige box instead of white.
Let me just...
like they just look off on the shelf.
So yeah, when you're down on the ground, you can still heal.
That's cool. I think a lot of thought was put into the gameplay of this, and it's very experimental.
That's what I've heard. I mean, the price difference probably makes that.
I think a sequel of this would have been really good.
Yeah.
There might be a sequel to this, actually.
I looked into it. The only Berserk games I could find were this game, a PS2 port exclusive to Japan, and then that PS4 one, which I guess you were saying was also on Vita?
Yep.
But it might have been digital only or something, because I didn't see that turn up on as a physical for Vita.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been digital only.
Ow.
Don't worry. Just use your hand cannon.
I tried to turn around.
I've had that happen. Well, you got over halfway, I think.
I hate this.
It's fine.
Let me up.
That was rude. There's another game I got recently that you two might enjoy, and there's a very low chance you've heard of it. Ace of Seafood.
Oh, actually, yeah, I guess that's
Do you know what that is?
Nope.
Oh. It is... How do I put this? Star Fox, but just regular old fish in the ocean. And really over the top.
That sounds kind of neat, actually. It's
looks,
a rail shooter, right?
I don't remember.
I like.
Well, that would be
But
Star Fox.
It looked really goofy, and I had it like kind of on my list to find a copy, and I actually did manage to find a copy. I didn't realize it was by limited runs though, so it was a bit pricey.
Limited run games makes me want to vomit blood.
But I guess it was like a Japan exclusive mobile game that got ported to PS4 by limited run.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess this box art doesn't show too much, so.
What do you mean item get?
Oh, it's got a
How do I
manual.
get an item?
That's kind of neat. They'll drip feature stuff. Apparently, there's an English translation of the 2004.
This is officially the worst manual I've ever seen for a game.
Oh,
No, open it.
I'll open it.
Why did they even bother?
I don't know. This is a screenshot from the PS2 game with the English translation.
Oh. So it's just kind of a better version of this, I guess? Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh.
It's further in the plot where his party members are there, apparently, is what I'm reading.
Oh no, I'm dead.
What'd you do, Chris?
You want me to try?
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm about to do it too.
I probably shouldn't have pressed start, but... So I was trying to take advantage of the fact that you don't lose health while you're in Berserk mode. But, unfortunately...
You guys want to still have cookies and cake. I think this is the cake I made last time you were here, Chris. But apparently Oreo makes icing, so I put that on it. But it just tastes like regular vanilla icing.
Okay, so I can't break out of that one.
Oh wait, that was right by the mic. Oops.
Oh my goodness.
There's...
But yeah,
You guys each want any cake, or
I'm good.
Sure.
cut it in half?
I can't let them stab me like that.
I know. That's actually what killed me. It's because I was trying to...
Twice? Okay. That's fine.
You probably want to... Because you can't heal while he has you spiked. I learned that. Because I was trying to take advantage of the fact that, yeah, again, Berserk mode doesn't... You don't take health damage while you're in it.
I think jumping slash is broken. Much like Lego Star Wars. Oh, it's over.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Let me out! It's over for him. He's dead. No!
Oh no.
No! Okay, watch this. I got him.
Bomb.
Bruh! Alright, I got him this time.
It took me like 2 or 3 tries to
This is like Tropical Freeze all over again.
He didn't say it was easy.
It's still one of my favorite things that's ever happened with a stream.
Like,
Okay, I do know what I need to do, actually. I need to make sure that when I oh my goodness.
Yeah, that there is the most problematic attack.
The one where he attacks.
The one where he spikes you on his horn.
That's fine.
Because you can't heal during it. And if you're in this...
The Berserk mode.
Yeah.
Okay, even in Berserk mode, I think I just got
It's just using up your meter a bunch.
Yes, it uses... It does 2 hits, each one doing a chunk of your meter, and your meter's going down during it. Like, there was one time I was trying to take advantage of that, and he spiked me at the end, so I ran out of it, and then he threw me to the ground, and that killed me.
You know what I think? I think we're just being spoiled by the dodge system in God Hand.
I don't know about that one.
But it's so fun, especially dodging forward.
I do like dodging forward.
I mean, yeah, it is fun. Wow.
Okay, him stabbing me put me
It's
in
really
it.
more specifically at the point. That's just how it cooked for some reason. Also, one thing I haven't quite figured out with cake is it always ends up being really, like, moist on the middle, and then it dries as it gets further to the outside. I don't know what consistency, or what part of the process could change that.
I would ask my dad, but whether or not I remember is another story.
Remember to ask him, or if he's awake?
My dad.
Him being
My dad?
Almost certainly.
Are you kidding? I keep getting him to a drop of health. I just gotta do this more efficiently.
This really is a Dark Souls fight. No. Or a Kingsfield fight.
Okay, that shouldn't have hit me from that far away, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, he has pretty much been portrayed as like the undefeatable force so far in the game.
Outside of from Bayou.
There's definitely gonna be another fight with him again later.
Yeah. Thing is, this ain't even highest difficulty. This is normal.
There's more difficulties?
Yeah, when you start up the file, it's choose a difficulty. I didn't check what the others were, but we picked normal.
Lovely. Reminds me of Gunstar Heroes.
Good old Gunstar Heroes.
I mean,
Almost as good as superheroes.
Isn't there a boss named like Rice with Beans or something?
What?
In Gunstar Heroes?
Oh, curry and rice?
Curry. I love. It's my favorite.
That's
my
a
favorite
boss's
boss.
name?
It's more like a mini boss, or like a halfway boss.
Yeah, he shows up in my favorite stage in Gunstar Heroes.
The one
Oh, isn't
with
that the?
shooting.
That's the one in the freaking game, like board game one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate him. I genuinely hate him.
Wait, there's a board game for Gunstar Heroes?
Well,
Sort of, I
in the
suppose.
game.
Oh. Okay.
One of the levels is like half a board game.
Guys, I solved him.
Wait, what?
Jump slash. That's the solution.
And just jump away from him when he stops flinching. Try not to get stabbed in the tummy.
You didn't
And
even
then
take damage from that.
Cannon,
You just took your meter.
and then
Yes, but that's the thing.
and then
had,
oh,
like, no
he's not
meter
even
left
ready.
there.
He's not even ready. Cannon again.
But if you run out while he's in the middle
Clear
of
item at.
it, well, like if you
Trying to
run,
use the cannon again, but it won't let me.
It's kind of fun how you finish the fight and like frame one of it died.
What's stopping you? I'm still alive.
That is enough for today.
Mark, why aren't you home yet? Your shift ended 22 minutes ago. Oh wait, yeah, probably closing up the store or something.
The branded girl's in trouble, in case you were wondering.
Screw you, Dick.
Oh.
Gatsu!
There's, like,
Over there!
God, it's...
there's an emblem on the top of the church.
Fire
It's the same as that
emblem.
necklace.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It was a reaction.
Wait, they can be cured?
Doing all this time.
I mean, that was kind of the
Now that the
goal.
great tree is
Yeah, I
destroyed,
guess.
the saplings are dying. The
Sap.
people are returning to normal. Thank goodness
That's
it's over.
not...
Oh no. He's dead.
You,
What happened?
Guts has been killing curable people this whole time.
You there! Covered in blood! Did you do this?
Yeah,
Kind of.
You killed my baby!
I did.
actually, we could pretty easily blame it on all the other people that were just here killing everything.
I mean, that's true.
Buddy's got some baby killing under his belt, though, I will say.
Man.
Remember that kid he ran through?
He's literally just getting stoned and doesn't even care.
Yeah. Levi, remember when he murdered that kid?
Yeah.
Remember he had him in the thing?
And
That
you
was
do-
crazy.
That's how you do it.
Also, in his defense, he does have armor, so he wouldn't necessarily feel... Actually, he has a little bit of armor.
Oh no.
What is it?
Look, she's caught in the Mandragora.
No.
And the Mandragora captured went crazy and Balzac
I feel like the voice actor for Guts just wasn't really in it for this game.
No. He's... What the... Guts.
Like, why specifically Guts does he have, like, the extra, like, Japanese... What would you call it? Just
It's because they
name phrasing?
It's because the way that it's pronounced, like the way they say it is like Gatsu in Japanese, so they must have heard the Japanese dub, not known anything about
How Japanese is.
Yeah, but, like, it's literally in the name of the game, just spelled G-U-T-S.
Well, in defense, it's kind of like the anime Gintama. The main character's name is Gintoki, but the show's called Gintama. So they might sometimes people are named things kind of similar to how the show. So that might be it. I don't have to fight everybody. I just realized that.
That's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I should actually, like, play again.
Oh, yeah.
My
You
good
kind
man.
of just failed a boss fight 3 times, and that was your whole turn, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
And then you take the controller with a cookie halfway out of your mouth.
That's the way to do it. I do not like how she can jump because you think, oh, she must be
Is
anchored
this the
into
same
the ground.
place we killed that first guy?
Yeah, yes it is.
They just copy-pasted it?
They did reuse this map. I mean, it makes sense because he's going
Yeah.
back into the castle, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh wait, it actually does.
It does? It does take health?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
To double check.
Concern.
Oops.
I used it twice.
You'll be fine. That's only 50% of your health. Oh, I tell you guys, when Kang, when he went to like some shop, he got me the entire soundtrack, volume 1 and 2. Well, not the entire sound, volumes 1 and 2 of the Dragon Ball Z Kai soundtrack. I have the CDs. I'm happy.
I'm trying to get us a rough percentage or something.
Press.
Oh, good.
Spencer, hold on a second.
I pressed the top button because I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, wait, it was green.
Oh, I have to tell you guys something kind of funny.
Oh,
So-
wow.
What's up? We're not very far, or are we at the end?
We are somewhere between 2/3 and 3/4 through the entire game.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, this is a short game. I don't know why the
Why is
completion
my sword put away?
Is this really the whole game? Don't tell me this is like a part 1 video. Nope,
Oh.
it has credits at the end.
Ooh, look at this.
We are actually almost 3/4 of the way through the game now. It's short.
Give me... Stop taking the sword and sheathing it.
I was gonna say, shit. You guys hear about the new re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 5?
There's a re-release?
Yeah, they remade it.
It's still a current gen game.
Yeah, I'm glad they re-released it because they went like, hey guys.
Why would they not just patch it?
They added so many. They're adding
It's
an
like a
entirely
Persona 5
separate.
Royale type thing?
Weren't crazy. They're adding a second storyline entirely.
Oh.
And redoing a lot of things with the first one.
Admittedly, I've heard very few people say much about it, other than that it was really hard. Most of those people being people who'd never played a Shin Megami Tensei game.
It's the hard thing about it is that
Isn't it like one of the easier ones, actually?
No, it's kind of annoying because damage. Usually in Shin Megami Tensei, the strength of your party is determined by your stats and your build. Oh, excuse me. Just the individual stats. In Shin Megami Tensei 5, it scales things to your level. So if you're 5 levels below something, regardless of how your stats are, you'll be doing poo-poo damage to it. Also, rare. Do you know like how rare candies work in Pokemon?
Vaguely.
So
They get rid of your EV training, but they just level you up.
They don't get rid of it.
They just invalidate it, or just let it exist.
You
don't train
just
EVs.
don't train EVs to level up by doing that. Like, so because the EVs are based on how many times you've defeated certain Pokemon.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter anyways because bottle caps exist and other things. Other EV training stuff exists. It doesn't matter anymore now. You're right. Thankfully, they made it so that that breeding is not necessary to create a competitively viable team.
Good.
Which is how it should have been from the beginning, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So then with that rare candies, the equivalent of a rare candy in Shin Megami Tensei 5, you didn't level up until your next battle with a grimoire, which is what those are called. It's stupid.
Ow.
SMT5, basically they released a video where it's like, here's 50 upgrades we made. If we added this, we added that. You can go to your dorm and just be in there at the school the characters
in 5?
Yeah. Yeah, 5 is...
There's a school aspect to it?
Oh, yeah. Not really. I mean, it's a place you can go. Your character's a high schooler.
In Shin Megami Tensei 5?
Yeah.
Everything I saw made it look more like a kind of like fantasy dystopia type thing.
They're separate.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, they're two separate kind of worlds. One is sort of the future that they're trying to avoid.
It's like, like Persona 4 where it's just like the Nightmare Realm or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah.
Or the Midnight TV channel.
Oh dear God, Question.
Answer.
Was that boss fight
It's a level cleared.
Okay, good.
They wouldn't do you like that.
They better not.
They're doing that. You like that, though.
There's no way they would artificially pump it that hard.
Oh, yeah, Ezra, there's chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, okay. Good for that. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Oh, yeah. It's crazy. They added an unreasonable amount, a whole new story mode. They were like, hey, we heard the issues you guys had. Sorry we fucked up the first time.
So they just like release a new version with like different box art and title or something?
Yeah, to the point where they're actually, what they're doing is they're unlisting the original version. It's that crazy.
Wow.
Ah, so it's like GTA Trilogy.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, kinda.
But without the bad parts.
And it's like, they're like, sorry we did this, guys. Because it was a COVID game. That's kind of what fucked it up. And they added all the DLC from the first game is going to be free except for the level up DLC.
The level up DLC?
Yeah, the DLC that made it so that
like
easily
raise the level cap or something?
No, the level cap actually is raised to 150. It's funny you mentioned that. But they made it so that there's a thing where you can make these, and you know how like the DLC for like Fire Emblem, the 3DS Fire Emblem games had a level that was just had enemies with a lot of XP.
Levi might not know.
I don't know.
Okay,
I know that like Conquest and Birthright had like the weird third game, and unless you got like a super expensive special edition, was DLC only. And you still had to play halfway through the game to even access it.
I was really mad about that.
Yeah.
They released a cart. Yeah, they released a special edition cart with all of it on there.
Yep. And that one's like $600 now.
It makes me really mad to think about, actually. That's why I'm glad with Three Houses, they were like, guys, we made another one in parts, and everybody's going to raise their pitchforks.
I officially own 3 houses now, as of 2 days ago.
Let's go.
I got a sealed copy for $30. I think it was.
Oh.
No,
wrong button.
Now welcome to hell.
Welcome to the pits.
It's the basement.
Welcome to darkness. Can I get out?
Nope.
Maybe I can.
Fates had a collector's edition?
Forever.
I don't remember a collector's edition for Fates. What was that one on?
That's
all
Conquest.
No, Fates was the first one on 3DS, like the one that revived the series.
Oh.
brain frogs after you.
My brain is.
Hell. Or unless you want to punch, I guess. Yeah. Oh! Peppy.
Alright.
Ezra, you said your limit was like 10 or so?
I'm probably at 10. It's about 10. I should probably go home around 10, I guess.
Even though we're already near the end of the game.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, I still might have to leave.
I'm pretty sure we'd finish the game by 11, as it is right now.
I mean, if you guys can definitely keep going. I'm just, I got probably.
But what if we
like
come
10.
up against the big dragon guy again?
I'm leaving it around 10. I gotta go home. I'm sorry, Levi.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to come down here.
I gotta go to sleep.
You gotta sweep.
What's tomorrow?
I also have to
He works.
work.
God dang it!
9 to 5.
I would, but things changed.
It would be like the.
Today was actually my first day.
Oh no way!
Not
There
at
were
work.
items in the things this whole time.
You didn't realize?
I did not.
Oh,
What?
what? That was very jarring. Oh, those guys.
Why did it put away my sword?
I'm about to toilet.
What?
I tried to think of something witty to say in relation
Oh,
to
wait.
what he said.
What?
Those like things I'm gonna put away.
Yeah.
Yes?
Isn't Fate's birthright conquest?
Yes.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I haven't paid tons of attention to that. I do want to stream Awakening at some point. Because I'm between a few tactics games since I haven't really played a tactics game all that in depth, and I have quite a few I'm deciding between.
You know what?
What?
No.
What, you gonna get them in the corner and cannon?
Nah. I was going to try and keep going, but now.
Well, I think there was a path off to the left.
Right, but I have to like go upstairs, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, another healing.
Was that the Wii one? Path of Radiance?
Yes, Path of Radiance and then Radiant Dawn. Or no, Radiant Dawn is the
Yeah.
Wii one, Path of Radiance is the GameCube one.
Huh. I don't know, I never remember. Those two I always mix up.
Well, one's the path to yeah.
Ah.
One is the path, the other is Radiant.
Oh.
That's the way I remember it. Is the path to the Radiant Dawn.
I just don't think about them enough to try remembering it. Oops. Well, you killed him.
Don't worry, he was going to try and kill me first.
I won. Barrel.
More
Oh,
bombs.
you got two bombs. Oh, those guys are... This seems a little dangerous.
We're good.
See how many you can get in a hand cannon, maybe?
Well, not that way.
That little night guy's doing nothing. Oh, well.
I threw a bomb
Oh.
and slashed him. Both combined kind of does a bit. Get up.
Honestly, with how quick you're going through this, I wonder what it's looking like now.
Through the door. Please tell me I still have the meter. Oh, good.
I can comfortably say that we are 3/4 now through it.
Oh, god dang it. Every time there's a cutscene, it puts my sword away.
Isn't it great? Ooh, finding iron nuts. All things considered, I'm kind of surprised how good the camera can be in this game. Because for not having any camera control in an era where 3D was still kind of getting its footing, I don't know. The fact that we haven't really had any issues other than just kind of wish it was a lower angle sometimes. It's pretty solid.
I don't think lower angle is the thing.
Or like we had a lower angle than we wanted.
Yeah, that's better. I can't tell if I'm supposed to just kill them or run.
In these arena ones, typically you have to kill them. Oh, what was that one spinning one he was doing?
That?
No, there was one that was like actually just like a full 360 spin. That was cool. But like in the Berserk mode, that archer guy on the top left is really picking at you.
Doesn't matter if it's just this meter.
Yeah. Wait, is that where you came from, or?
Let's find out. I think so.
Oh. So violent. And he's off.
Ah.
You can always pause if you want to drink.
Yeah, I know.
What, you feel bad about pausing?
A little bit.
I pause games all the time. Are you refreshed? So we've officially put 3 hours in. And the long play of this put in an hour and a half at this point.
I feel like I might have.
So by that rate, we have roughly an hour left in this game.
Ah.
Oh dear. What's,
How far back?
I don't know. Oh, that's just the... Hopefully still in the town.
You should probably get out of here. You're not mature.
What? I'm older than you.
Age and maturity don't necessarily equate.
That's what they all say.
Alright, what we got?
Pay. The ending of this fight. Ezra! You want to fight the dragon again? Or the gargoyle?
No one will take him.
I can't even fully skip the cuts.
Because the now loading showed up the moment I hit start.
Not again. Not again.
Not like this.
It's no use. I don't like it.
We got a game over and it took us here.
No way. Yeah, we'll beat him by 11.
Beating this guy is about the 2/3 point of the game.
Hi. How you doing?
You got him at this point, right?
Well, he's not even hitting him. He's okay. There we go.
Just keep doing that slash until he goes like, and then you need to dodge or jump away from him. Like, yeah.
Well,
that's basically.
I was in the middle of a jump.
Oh yeah, you'll get caught 100%. I said that'll happen.
Hi. Bye.
Oh.
God dang it.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't think about it. Did you guys actually hear about what happened with work yet?
I think so. Maybe.
As of today, I am unemployed.
Oh.
In great.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm seeing what my options are. But I got a lot of free time now.
They were just like, no.
It was more so me quitting.
Oh, let's go.
Like, how do I put it? The way that the company works is leadership works remote
Uh-oh.
exclusively because they're not even in the same state as us. And
don't
then
like you.
it was me and 2 other guys in a warehouse that just did the work. And there's just been a lot of issues with one of those guys in particular, just being a very unpleasant person to work with. And then I kind of called him out on him, like, you're just not... I don't enjoy working with you, like, the way you're acting or whatever. And he basically just told me, get out, don't come back. And he's literally the same tier as me, but since he's the one with the key to the building, I'm just locked out of the building, and then, like, the CEO was trying to, like, get me to come back, and I was just like, I'm just kind of done with that guy at this point. I don't really want to go back. If I'm gonna be somewhere, like, 40 hours a week, I don't want to be with a guy that's just really rude the whole time.
Right.
So, now I'm just kind of seeing what my options are.
I hate you.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Not you.
That'd be a crazy thing to say after that.
Chris only
just
respects employed people.
So. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
let's go. You can do it. Get him.
This,
Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen.
it's a common thing.
That's why this boss sucks. This
Use
is
the hand
worst
cannon.
thing. Yeah, you can actually in a bit. Oh, I hate that.
I'm dying. What did I tell you? You need a Vicks. You need lemon tea. You need oxygen. Please.
Damn.
That was like one of the Ezra
He heals?
fights.
I'm sorry, he heals?
You just get both of you.
Oh!
Wait, his health restores? Wait, is he restoring health the whole fight?
I think so.
I didn't even notice. That might be why his health bar feels so big.
It might be when he's left alone just then.
Well, us being dead definitely leaves him alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just say, I don't know if either of you know about it. The Ganondorf health bar in Tears of the Kingdom is still like, one of my favorite things I've seen in the game. It's so funny.
Is he just super long?
Have you not seen it?
Nah.
Like, there's basically like a little template that shows up on the screen every time you get into like a boss fight or whatever, and it's just like his health bar. Like this one, like how there's kind of like the frame around the health bar, and it's just like this little thing, maybe like the size of Guts' health bar in the center of the screen whenever you get into a boss fight. For Ganon, it just shows up on screen, and then the health bar fills and goes all the way off screen outside of like the template for the health bar.
Jeez.
Hi.
What's up, Noah?
Hi.
Oh yeah, Mark's my roommate now, if you didn't know.
Oh.
What's this? I have mail? Who's this from? Minneapolis. Who the heck would be mailing me from Minneapolis?
Minnesota.
Oh, and something I'm sure you've been expecting.
Huh? Oh!
Red potion.
I didn't. That's a good
Drink it
thing.
within.
Because as of now, I have health insurance. Finally.
Let's go. Oh, you didn't from the.
I hadn't for like 6 months because I got too old to be on my parents' plan anymore.
Yeah.
And then I started a job that didn't offer health insurance.
Jeez.
So, the thing is, it's all paid for, and I now have the card, but it doesn't actually kick in until June 1st, which is a little annoying.
Chris was break his legs on May 30th.
What?
Are you even gonna be here?
Yeah, I'm moving out on May 28th.
Oh?
Not you. Him.
What do you mean,
Oh, I guess this is also the health care thing.
Yeah.
There's 2 little
do you
separate
mean?
mails.
Am I gonna die?
No, like in
There's cookies.
this building.
I don't know. To break his legs, I'd have to be in the same building as him, right?
I mean, I can always let him in.
Can we break some legs? Hey, Mark, you should play that game.
But Levi, you
Yeah.
said you're moving?
Huh?
You said you're moving?
No, Chris said we could break, or one of you said you could break my legs on May 30th or something.
yeah.
I was like, I'll move out first. You won't find me.
Well,
Gun.
the thing is, you won't know that we're gonna do
You just announced it to me.
this. Do you believe you?
Slightly. I half believed you, so one leg is probably gonna get broken.
Okay, yeah.
No, no.
I was only like officially moved in like May 5th or 7th.
Something.
Oh, okay.
That's when that
Come on.
came along.
Oh yeah.
Make.
Mac the Snake.
Snake.
Devourer of mice.
1, 2,
Ball
3,
pipe.
4. 1.
It. What is it? It.
4.
So then it becomes-
Yes.
No.
No.
Snakes don't have arms.
No.
Snakes can be
Not like
armed.
this.
You can't use
Look at
hand
this.
gestures to imitate a
You
snake.
killed him. He's dead.
Kill him harder.
Nice. They give you a full health bar.
So, Mark, one thing we found out with this game,
It hates
save
you.
points are very unforgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a save point.
Yeah.
Get good.
No, like this is the start of a save point.
Yeah, get good.
Yeah, Chris had already gotten like a whole level and a half passes or something already.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. That QTE I failed. I can try again.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of this. Kind of reminds me of Mega Man X4, because when you play as Zero, there's like Sigma at the end has like 3 phases, and the third phase is so hard that in order to stand a chance against it, you have to no damage the first 2.
Oh.
If you want a full health bar
That's kind
against
of
the
how I
hardest
felt
part.
about like the generator and Cave Story.
Oh geez, I should play Cave Story.
It's been so
You haven't played
long.
it?
No, I should do that.
I have gotten to the final boss on 3 separate playthroughs and never actually managed to beat the final boss.
And you haven't done Running Hell.
I've technically beaten the game if you count the moon ending, but nobody counts the moon ending. I think that's what it's called. Or is it the dragon ending?
Probably the dragon ending.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like literally just like right in front of like or like before you get to the final boss, you can basically just go to a room and they're like, huh, they had eggs in the test chamber. You can just hatch one, it's just a dragon. It's like, you fly away and ignore all the enemies that are left.
Okay, good. Yeah, that one was the one I succeeded the first time.
Excellent.
I thought it crashed.
Dear God, please no.
The Dreamcast can be a little...
If it crashed, I would crash.
So many cutscenes.
Yes.
Oh right, my sword's not out.
We can fix that. Don't worry, Mark, we found the sword.
Give me that gun.
Ooh. I don't know if gun is... kind of...
Close enough.
Man, it's a real shame that the guy who made Berserk is dead.
Well, isn't also the guy with Dragon Ball recently?
Well, yeah, but like that is very sad. But Dragon Ball also is done.
Like, everything that Dragon Ball's had for a bit has just kind of been to fill the void of lack of Dragon Ball.
I don't count Super.
Really?
Super's its own thing to me.
Well, was it Super even like a decade ago or more?
I mean, the manga's still
just
going.
about. Super as a concept is kind of old.
I thought the tournament was kind of cool.
I like the Goku Black Saga. That was interesting.
Because of the one quote that everybody remembers.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot this man. He isn't black.
I thought it was a pretty cool. I thought it was a pretty cool arc. The Galactic Patrol arc in Super's pretty neat too. But that hasn't been animated. It hasn't been animated. It's just the manga. The Galactic Patrol arc is neat.
Is that before or after Moro?
It is Moro.
All right.
You got him.
So instead of being knocked into there, you shoot the thing.
It reminds me of Ninja Gaiden in the sense where the QT had to hit the B button, which is the button you'd hit to shoot that. Don't get impaled.
The thing is, the letters are easy enough. It's the color of the buttons that's throwing me off.
Yeah, actually.
Because Dreamcast, only Dreamcast did those colors.
True.
Time is Levi?
Oh shit.
You're gonna make some rolls.
I'm gonna make
and
fish
your
and
gravy.
gravy.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry after work?
Most people probably are.
I suppose that makes sense.
Dinner time, Levi.
Dinner time.
I mean, if most people are getting off at 5, 6 o'clock,
Yeah.
people being hungry, a lot of people eat dinner at 6. Ish.
Item get. Oh, that's a good get.
Yeah.
Can you?
That's
Some
a
good
healthy
get.
item.
Yes, it is. It is
Pouch
very
of
helpful.
greed.
It allows me to draw
Isn't
2
that
cards.
from... Yeah.
I really hate him.
This guy who's stuck in the
He's-
wall just like...
He's
somehow knocked
absolutely
you over.
All right.
the nooch master
Is
right
this a
there.
non-stick pan?
No.
Okay, no spray.
That's what you get.
The big ones that are like goldish are non-stick.
So I don't know what to expect from this path.
Birds.
Because this is not the path I took the first time. Because I actually
Multiple
failed the dog
endings.
QTE.
You're probably further than you were if you would have fallen.
It is.
I don't know, the routes you take if you mess up a quick time event seem really punishing.
If that one that
Okay,
you
fine.
failed even counted as a route, I think it just was a endless fight in a pit.
Yeah, I still think that's crazy.
Would you
Man,
just-
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna download the what's it called? The sequel. Is it a sequel? I don't even know it's made by the same people. I'm gonna find. I like.
Should we get the sequel? I got a mod of PS2. We could probably put ROM on.
That is also a thing that can be done. Yes, I think. Yeah, there's probably a nice.
Cup of flour.
Didn't you buy flour?
About sugar.
It's above the silverware on the very top.
Thank you.
Are you dead?
I mean, it just remembers where his flower is.
Yeah. It's kind of been in the same place the whole time I've lived here. Because the flour is like the biggest thing in the baking cabinet, so it like takes up 2/3 of a shelf on its own.
Would you?
Because those cabinets are like a foot wide.
What I meant to do. What? It
Are you
turned.
sure that's what you meant to do?
It turned.
It was trying to get the guy next to it.
Yeah, let's just throw another.
I didn't think it was.
You know what? That is honest.
Oh.
Oh dear. Yeah, they were really asking for you to use that there.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
Bruh.
so now you're at this transition. He still isn't to where he was before dying.
I mean, you're
The thing is,
fine.
you
He's
hit
got
like
enough
2
continues.
things and you're in Berserk mode, so...
Well, yes, but I don't want to get hit. Well, alright.
Kill them all.
Do it.
Violence is the answer.
Oh, come on.
No items for you.
I'm gonna die.
That'll be fine.
He's just quoting Spider-Man 3.
No, not this time.
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
can just leave. Oh, you can't just. Wait, yeah, you can just leave. Those dudes are
Oh yeah,
responsible.
he's been through all this before.
Yeah, I can, but I had no health to just kind of ignore them and tank it.
Would the slide be better than just hopping?
Yeah, if you slide at the jump at the end of the slide, it's pretty good.
Oh, right, my sword's not out. I hate it.
Push, movement.
You really think that you could like button mash to get up faster with that, but
You'd think.
he's just committed to the topple.
I like that you can break out of some grabs except for Nosferatu Zods.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can break out of like most grapples.
Granted, I don't really get grappled much, so.
I was.
This?
It's not like a break like you tech it in a fighting game. Unfortunately, I wish. It's more like a you bit me once instead of 42 times.
Just remember to not use up your hand cannon because there's gonna be those big guys at the top of the stairs.
And cannon. Oh my goodness.
That barrel had something last time.
Item get.
Oh, bomb.
Yeah, there's like,
Bumbleclaw.
ooh, that hurts.
I don't like those guys.
Well, they are sort of just the big monsters that they created.
You know what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't care.
I mean,
But
he is kind of in tank mode.
I mean, yeah.
calmly walks through.
Ah, I made it.
Forget. Is this about where I was? Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, you were in this fight.
Sword not out. I hate it. Stupid cutscenes.
Bummed.
Bomb.
Arrow?
He caught you out of the air. This man has a grudge.
Yes.
Oh no.
I can't see.
Oh.
I've officially been disappointed in Chris.
I literally cannot see.
Chris, you were talking about Balzac before you even knew he existed. Or at least what comes out of him.
Oh, hi.
Oh. He just did the most casual. Those things literally run at you like gorillas.
Chris, I don't know if you know this, but they jump in your head now.
No. I would have never guessed.
Throw more bombs!
Honestly. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Well, too far away.
Yeah, this game makes it very easy to like not turn around as fast as you'd hope you would and just throw the bomb or shoot something just opposite direction.
Because anytime you move, while you hit the bomb button, you just drop it behind you. But if you're standing still, you throw it in front of you. So if you're trying to turn around and throw it,
Okay.
you might fuck up and hit the button while you're still running, and then it'll just drop it behind them, the absolute opposite direction you wanted them to. I thought that was the end of this.
I feel like I'm just seeing so much violence recently.
Yeah, I wonder
This and Vinland Saga.
Yes.
Which, I feel like at this point I do definitely like Freerun more. It was a bit more my speed. Vinland is certainly interesting, but I feel like it just gets like really, I don't know, like morality out the window, violence is the answer.
I'm curious what you
I
would...
think you should keep watching. You'll like it. It does some interesting things. If that's a criticism you have of it, you'll like.
It's not a criticism. It's just not as much what I look for in something.
Oh, trust me. Keep watching. I know you were probably
I'm
going
pretty
to.
far. I'm at like episode 10.
Oh
like
yeah,
3
no.
days.
Oh, good.
Well, because the day that I asked you about it was the day that I went home from my leg hurting too much, and I just was like, I don't know, I'm kind of bored, and so I just watched like the first like 7 episodes in one go.
Where am I going?
Vinland Saga is really good, and I basically Freerun level to me.
Yeah.
And but you will learn why I like it.
Yeah, because right now it's kind of just revenge plot.
What did I get?
Yeah. But I promise.
These guys love cannons.
Are they women?
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening in episode 10 right now?
Like, how do I put it? Like Troll's old friend or whatever. Like they just finished like the 2 fingers off, and now he has the prince.
Oh, Thorkel?
I think that's his name. Yeah. The one with the red bandana.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
hi there. No, the prince was Zorkel, I think, right?
The Princess Canoe.
I'm so bad at the names.
I wish I could see.
Oh, and do they in the dub? I assume you're watching the dub.
Yeah.
Do they call him Ash?
I actually started watching it just through Amazon Prime because like I was already paying for that, and they only had sub but without subtitles. That was all they had.
That's not subs. That's just
they just had like the Japanese one
Raws.
without subtitles, and I was like, I guess I just have to watch it somewhere else.
They just had the Raws. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like.
Oh, good.
But apparently it's on like way more things than you'd think.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, Vinland Saga is on like literally half the streaming services. I didn't know that.
It's pretty. Do they call him Ashlad? Like, do they properly?
Askeladd.
That's not how that's not how his name's pronounced. Why did they do that?
I don't know.
His name literally means Ashen Lad. Ashen Boy.
Yeah,
I don't know why they would pronounce his name incorrectly.
just in case.
Gatsu.
I was about to say, yeah.
I hate
There's a
Welsh.
K in there, but that's not. It's Welsh.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. Well, this is nice.
What?
That is my new health insurance card, and I just didn't even like read it. I just saw the sticker on it. I'm like, okay, call to activate. It's just thanks for being a member.
Oh.
That's all. That's
That's
like,
nice.
okay, less steps. The thing is, they were trying.
I'm getting tired
so
of these
hard
crossbows.
to make me a member, because the first time I called, basically, what am I doing?
I forgot about this.
Because basically, what I've been told by people is that having
I legitimately
disabilities can
forgot about
potentially
throwing
give
knives.
you really big discounts on your health insurance. I don't know, like it's part of like a government thing or whatever, where
Well, I
like,
mean, that's-
they comp part of your monthly cost for like disabilities or something. And so I basically like did my first call, and they just didn't react to me asking about that at all. But because I had called them at all, within like 2 days, I had like 60 or 70 missed calls from them
My goodness.
in like 2 days. They just would not stop, and so I just ended up having to block like 5 numbers from them. And then I ended up calling them a few days later
wish I
and
could
basically
see.
just being like, all right, I looked it over, and then asked them about the thing, and then that guy actually knew what discount I was talking about. So I was able to get lowered from like $250 a month to like $90,
That's nice.
just for like having a history with like autism and asthma.
Hey,
And I'm like, I'll take that.
sometimes official diagnosis for things like that definitely help.
Oh, this is breakable.
But apparently, like, just part of their thing is that if a
I wish I had
27-year-old
known
calls, like, that is the customer you want, because that's basically, like, the start of a lifetime customer. Because 27 is when people start looking for their own health insurance.
That makes sense.
So I guess they just really wanted me, but, like, spamming me till the end of time is not,
It's not the-
how you make somebody excited. Especially
it's
because
not.
every time I actually tried
Oh,
answering one
no.
of those calls, they didn't like remember who I was or know anything about the profile I'd filled out or like the plan I'd like asked about.
Well, at least.
They were just like, okay, let's start from the top. Or is this for you or family?
Oh,
And they do that within like 2 seconds of me answering the phone. That guy's living the dream.
Bye.
oh, jeez. All right.
Let me out.
Go.
Let me out.
It was good seeing y'all.
Yes.
Why can't I go out this way?
Oh, there's only one little call. I'll miss you.
Bye.
You need any other goofy games to try?
Nah, I'm good.
You seem like you're always a little busy. I forget, are you still at the security gig?
No, I never did. I went to the bank instead.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I just work.
I was recommended to work at a bank, but like the position that Mitch was trying to get me to go to was like, you need 5 years experience in a bank. Oh, I don't have that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Just like a teller or something.
You need 5 years experience to be a teller?
That for BMO, like, or whatever they were being
What?
like that. I don't know.
What are they doing at BMO Harris?
I don't know, but like, I just kind of didn't really follow through with it. But from what I've heard, a lot of companies just kind of put that down because they think it'll like help get them better applicants, but it just gets less applicants.
Oh,
Because in the end, they just go with whoever they think is the best pick.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh, it's way worse with graphic design. Like literally every graphic design firm has like 10 years experience in the field. Or whatever.
It's not just graphic design.
Well, yeah, a lot of like computer design ones because there's so many people with those particular fields that will like watch a few YouTube tutorials and just kind of be like, I get the gist of it. I can apply in the field.
But yeah, Levi, basically the reason why I'm not around as much as you, I switched from my old job where I just worked like 3 to 4 11-hour shifts a week
As you
to working 9 to 5s.
Yeah.
That's really what fucked me up. That killed all my time, surprisingly.
A 9 to 5?
Yes.
For me, that kind of like messed with my time a lot, but once I got used to it, I realized that meant I was free every evening as long as I didn't go too late.
I don't really, because I also got like, I usually have stuff that my family requires of me. I have things I gotta assist with. I have a unreasonable amount of people I gotta try to keep up with.
Oops.
Was it?
I said, oops.
Oh, I thought you said who. I was like, you want me to list all of my friends right now?
Every single one. We still have our commitment from like 6 years ago, remember?
What was that?
Me, you, and Tommy are going to be playing Metal Wolf Chaos XD.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
His name was Tommy, right? I haven't talked to him in a long while.
Yeah, this is Tommy. But
How did you not get?
yeah, it's I can usually I just can't commit to certain days because they're just days I gotta get very specific things done.
Yeah.
It's rough, but I can usually try to make it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be
Days?
doing. I've broken open.
I can't dedicate a very specific day to things, unfortunately.
I don't know. We're just kind of doing things as we do them. I mean, that on the left of the entertainment center is all the games currently in progress. So,
but yeah, I'm just gonna try to. What it is in general is that I'll try to make it to stuff that happened, like tonight, stuff like tonight.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, we're doing this. I'm like, okay, and then I'll drop by
Well,
if like it's clear that day, you know.
yeah, I mean,
That's what I'll try to do.
This one was pretty much just us talking because I was like, "You're probably the one I know who most would be interested in Berserk."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Look what I've got."
I also, yeah, like I said, I really try to not lock myself up with stuff too much because sometimes shit'll just come up, and I feel bad canceling, which is why I don't commit.
Yeah.
I would much rather be like, sorry, I can't, rather than, oh, I know we were supposed to hang out today. But
Going the Drew method.
yeah, I don't like canceling. That's why I don't like committing to things. But yeah,
it's still easier than Drew. He's the one that's kind of odd to me because for the most part, like,
Hey, what's
unless
this?
I ask him like, "Hey, want to do this in 20 minutes?" He's just like, "I don't know. I'm not a scheduler." Oh hi.
Hi.
Oh hi, Mark.
We have to gag you.
relationships
What?
are
We have to
hard to
gag you.
foster.
Not until after stream.
No, you're fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah,
Farewell!
I've seen you.
I'll try.
So I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Is everything dead?
What do you think?
Yeah, it's looking like it. Let's see.
It's looking pretty dead to me.
Are you in the? You're still in the area where you destroyed the? Oh.
I had to kill everything before it let me move on. Because I had broken that door open.
Balzac's daughter. What star before?
That's where she came from. In more than one way.
Well, we can't just leave
Well,
her
there's two of them.
Agreed.
Well, no.
Come
One
with us.
sack, two components.
Okay, we're off. Don't get lost.
Well,
Why he look like that?
I mean, I guess there's the question of, is Balzac the last name or the first name?
Both. It's the Mario scenario.
Oh, right, I gotta pull out the sword again. I hate that.
I don't know if this is a very reliable sword area. I guess that.
This method works.
It just turns the wall into sparks.
I do find it interesting that the stairwell is right-handed going up instead of right-handed going down.
Wow.
Because
There's some
typically in
oversights in this game, we'll just say.
in typical medieval construction, if they had a tower like this, it would be going the other direction.
Makes sense. Oh no, I can't go back.
Oh. Just some little dudes. Whoop. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh, you can go left there.
Let's just allow me to see, thank you very much.
What? Oh. Oh dear.
QTE? No, okay.
Just enemy that's really strong in the
Why
cutscene.
did you put my freaking sword away?
Just gotta remember to press the button.
Every time, and then potentially bonk myself.
Love the box.
Totally. I'm just... While I have this mode, I'm just swinging horizontally.
Because it doesn't impact.
Alright, done bonking.
That little dude just get. His stomach dead.
He did. Unfortunately, being able to see is a luxury sometimes.
That's fine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it bad that one of the games I've had the worst camera issues in is actually a game that didn't even really have like a bad camera? It's an Xbox One launch title called Rise Son of Rome. And for some reason, like most of the game, it has a perfectly average like 2013 like camera control. But for some reason,
why did it turn?
You'll just get into areas where there's just overhanging like balconies or like I don't know, just overhanging like cloth or whatever, and the camera just shows that. And then everywhere you look around, just always gets some part of that.
More bomb.
You broke even.
I do like the just kind of knock them to the side.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I came from the way I just walked back towards.
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Wherever you wanted to come from.
Hi. You know,
nope.
If only they did that or did this in Goblin Slayer, they wouldn't have hit the ceiling.
The rage meter?
No.
Or just that move?
Just jump and slash through the wall.
Yes.
Or is this too advanced for new adventurers?
I don't know. I will say that show definitely had probably one of the things that I found the most amusing in any media I've watched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, you know what moment.
Not off the top of my head.
This scroll of Portal that I put at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
You were saving that for a goblin.
Yeah.
And he basically just like sent the entire like force of the ocean at just some guy or whatever.
It was at a
big monster.
It was like a orc or like hobgoblin or some big goblin type thing. I think.
The Cookie Bandit. At least, like, the hitbox on your attacks is big enough that, like, when you knock them to the ground, you can still hit them while they're there. Can you imagine how much harder the game would be if you just couldn't hit them while they were on the ground?
Horizontally, you can't. Not effectively.
But at least you can. Like the fog layer over the foreground in that. Ooh, they got a baby in the jar. Why don't we have one of those, Mark?
A baby in a jar? What are your rats?
Yeah, those are... In rat years, the rats are older than any of us.
Okay, I can see. Sweet.
Probably health when you're out of this.
Walls mean nothing to me.
Nope. Do you need some
I can
milk
go
for
down
those
the counter for
walls?
I have my own drink.
Oh yeah, Ezra was also asking about that.
What?
Nightmare creatures. Perhaps that'd be a fun one to try with us three, because I only got it because Mark said it looked cool.
Let me in. Let me in.
I'll use that health first. Or
No,
just
since I can't see what's this way. Did I just hear a door open?
something. Where is progress?
Screw you, gang.
What?
Why is this working right now?
One's spawning. It appears to be a very effective attack.
Okay. So, blocking is more effective than I initially thought.
We really haven't used it much at all, have we?
No, but there's also a lot of times where it's only kind of effective.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense you'd be able to use a sword that big as a shield.
Well, yes, but if something's like swinging really wide, it tends to smack you and not the sword.
Dude.
Also, blocking with your arms isn't as good.
Ah.
Can I go back out? No.
Go to the other side of the room.
It likes
Straight.
to open doors once they're off camera.
There's a stairwell right there.
Yeah. That
The
kind of
fog.
blended in.
The fog did not help.
No.
Dang. He's got the horse statue. Ooh, that's
Sweet.
good. Yes.
How can I?
What?
What?
The heck are we talking about?
What about camels?
When did a camel come up? Oh. Gosh,
Welcome, Leon Scott Kennedy.
Just seeing him just... Huh?
Really? That's the whole cutscene.
Yeah. Now you killed him. Or just run away from him, maybe. I don't know. Oh, well, might as well kill him. Now. Why do I feel like you just fight Balzac and that's basically just the end of the game?
I'd believe it.
Okay.
Although, that would be kind of sad in some ways.
I get the feeling that this game was originally much longer.
I'd believe it.
We'll settle this once and for all. Get him!
Yes.
Once and for all, for the 5th time. Cannon.
Give me a sec.
Eggs. Oh wait, he's actually joining the fight. He's out there to the left. You can't aim across both though. Oh, he really ragdolled. Apparently he took that though.
Ow. That worked. Oh, sweet.
Yes. Okay, that old guy takes quite a few hits. You've knocked him over like 3 times now. 4. And he's still going. Oh, there he is. He's still not dead. He might just have to be the last one you fight. I don't think those do that much.
I wasn't intending to chuck it at the one on the floor in front of me.
I guess it's fair.
Yeah, when they're spinning, that's kind of your best option.
This is close. I don't think you're gonna get the Berserk.
I mean, we got plenty of continues.
I do like how it has a loading pop-up for the "you died" screen.
Ah, dang it.
And it has a much wider than it does long, which is a little surprising. You figured it'd just kind of be, in front of you in general.
Oh, sweet, they're both dead.
Nice. Yeah. And then you also got your mines back as well.
Yeah, well...
There's a lot of hits done in this game, isn't there? I don't think you worry about him until the end because he just gets back up so often.
Unless he had a lot of health.
Or unless they're infinitely spawning until he dies.
That's why I'm like... Unclear if it ends when he dies or if you just run out of guys. Well, I'll find out eventually.
Well, one thing I can say is that when the fight's over, the doors don't open, but touching the doors continues. Which, in the walkthrough, the guy started running around the room trying to figure out what to do. But it's just that, like, nothing changes in the environment.
Did he die?
No, but he just, like...
No, like...
Oh, the older guy?
Yeah.
I don't see him. Or any arrows flying at you. Or bolts.
I hate it.
It's so easy to do that.
Oh!
Oh, his shield works! Tiny little thing. You are buried in the pillar. So yeah, you just touch the door. Yeah!
Yay! Save point.
There he is.
You came back.
Those are really high armrests.
What is she doing here?
How far does this put us?
Damn you!
God, those white eyes.
In the long play, there is 20 minutes left.
This is business. You can't make a deal with empty hands. But you're too late anyway, fool. I can't give you what you want, or get what I want.
Just tell me one thing. They used to call you enlightened. What made you change?
When I was young, I fought to protect my people. And to protect my sickly, weakened wife. I didn't hesitate to risk my life or to spill others' blood on the ground. I was young. I had people to protect.
It really is
a
the
land
same
to
voice.
rule,
Yeah.
and someone to love.
It's his voice.
Yeah. Who is that
Think
voice
of
actor?
nothing. I thought I could go on bearing every burden.
I forget. Was he
But little
was he Kane or
by
no?
little, like snow piling up on top of me, I was engulfed in burden.
Piled up?
Oh, cruel time.
Who is
What? The path I walk may be stained with blood, but I shall walk it until the end. What?
Oh. Well, he just kind of made that decision suddenly. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no.
There he be.
Ow.
That's fine.
So, how many phases do you think this has got?
I guess at least 2, but this hasn't been too much of a phase boss game, has it? Or phase game.
There hasn't really been much for bosses.
There's been 1 for sure. The first enemy was kind of portrayed as a boss, but not really.
Well, there's the... I guess there was the heart, or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Which was...
At least 2 bosses. Oh. Well, at least it didn't really hurt. Because getting hit with it just triggered this immediately. Oh, what a pepper, she's being cute.
I
know
can
that.
pretty much guarantee I'm not winning this attempt.
That's fine.
Hi, Crystal.
Ow.
So that is
Ow.
that is Mortanus, the Elder God / the Dark Entity, and Zephon.
Okay. I kind of forgot.
He also plays Frollo in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the...
So he sings Hellfire.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? I can hear it.
Yeah.
Hellfire.
Yeah.
She's hiding still.
I don't remember Hunchback of Notre Dame that much, but I know I have seen it and part of the sequel.
You don't need to see the sequel, from what I've heard.
From what I've heard, you don't need to see the sequel to pretty much any Disney movie, except I think Goofy had a good one.
Goofy had
An
a really
extremely
good one.
goofy movie.
And Incredibles 2. I heard
Debatable.
It's really good too.
I saw it. It was fine. Like, I won't complain too much. I feel like I just didn't care about the antagonist really all that much.
I mean, the antagonist had some really weird decisions.
I don't remember it super well. I just remember that being like one of the things, like the seizure person or whatever.
The screenslaver.
Yeah. You remember the name?
Yeah.
I saw it in theaters, so it's been a while.
I didn't.
Crystal, why would you do that? You could have gotten one of the new Pepper shirts for $25. Well, actually no, because they're not publicly available since I haven't made that agreement with the artist. Maybe I'll ask them if people would want one of those.
Let me swing.
This guy is just doing like a la carte around doing that.
Oh no.
He's also... He reminds me of someone else in a game I don't know if you've played yet. I don't think Levi's played it yet.
What?
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
No,
Oh,
I only
haven't.
just got it.
I haven't played Sekiro either.
I only just got my copy.
You should play it.
So it looks like this fight isn't the end of the game, but there's about 10 minutes after the fight's over.
Ow. And how much of that is cutscene? Knowing this game.
It looks like it's an escape sequence.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't watch specifically enough to know, but it kind of gave off that vibe.
Ow.
Crystal, I made biscuits and gravy.
I can't see him.
Nice heal.
Yeah, thankfully you can heal while you're on the ground.
Hand cannon this man.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, goodness.
You know, if I could just see.
It's not as salty and peppery as I usually make it, so it's good.
You know what? This is fine.
You got him down to like a third.
1, 2, 3.
Just waiting for him to shove you out the window.
You
This
won't.
ain't Soul Calibur.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Although Guts would actually be a really good Soul
1, 2.
Calibur character.
He would just be like Siegfried or Nightmare.
Yeah, but like he'd fit right in because it's fairly medieval based. Yeah. On the topic of fighting game characters, what the heck is Yoshimitsu?
He's in like 2 different series.
Oh,
He's in
Tekken 1.
He's in Tekken and Soul Calibur.
Yeah. I mostly know him from Tekken, which he looked fine in Tekken 2 when we played that. He's just kind of like a guy in armor. But then he turned into like this alien thing.
Depends on the game.
So close.
Woo! I hate you.
Well, I don't hate you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to a fool who drugged himself.
By the way, the name of the actor is Tony Jay.
What else is he in? Or is he in the whole, like, Kane series, pretty much?
He's in every Kane game that has the Dark Entity. Which is like every single one of them, other than one of them. Which I think is the Second Blood Omen.
Well,
Lovely.
Beautiful.
He's also in a bunch of Rugrats stuff.
What?
He plays Dr. Lipstick.
I do not remember that name.
I don't know Rugrats enough to know much of anything.
Oh.
I've seen a full playthrough of the PS1 game, but I don't remember it very well.
He's in a good amount of stuff.
Get up. So I can do up to a 6-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This
6.
is why he's more successful than me. He counts. I just like button go mash.
Yeah, it's not
What?
I mean, it's required in fighting games to have some sort of idea.
Although I'm pretty sure the main thing is response time. I'm a much worse response time than most people.
I mean, yes, but also no.
How dare. Crystal's searching for that oomph. Here, Crystal, we'll give you some motivating words. You know what? I don't know if that helps. I forgot that you said that, Chris. When I said when I had to tell Steven we're not going to lick the rat simultaneously, and you corrected it to, yes, we will pass it around.
I don't not remember.
Oh wait,
that.
no, it was the other way around. You told him we're not going to lick it simultaneously. I said we're going to pass it around. That sounds like something I'd say.
Come on.
Ooh, yeah. Arlon got mowed, but it was like this weird half mode.
Get up. You stop.
I forget. Did Jason mow it, or did he just have someone mow it? Excellent. That guy had a health on him and he didn't even use it? We got lucky. My husband dead. Why did they do that?
Of all the characters, it had to be him.
Like, every character, like, just has their English name except for Guts, where they call him Gutsu. The pendant. Oh, it has one of those on it. I didn't notice that before. Those are a very big thing to the world of Berserk.
Hmm.
Although I don't know how relevant. I forget exactly what they are, but it's something like the origin of, or basically like the demons are drawn to it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like they can, if they get a hold of it, then it like powers them up a lot.
Oh.
Inst.
Lovely.
The thing is, it said level saved after you beat the old man, but not after,
Yeah, I know. What did
Granted, he seemed a lot more manageable than the dragon guy.
Yes. Oh. Okay. No. You can't make a mistake.
This is just turning into a mobile game now.
Temple Run?
Yes.
At least
Or
in Temple
it's
Run,
like
you can see
no, this is a Crash Bandicoot level.
Okay, and now I just gotta...
Pretty more than this. That was one thing I saw.
had to take that one slower, that's just it.
So I was right in assuming that this was an escape sequence. The thing is, where are these things coming from?
They kind of screw you over in this.
Yeah. I feel like this is a part that wouldn't even have like a change in difficulty between the different difficulties modes.
Nah.
At least it was the first one.
Yes, at least it was the first one.
Well, because the first one is before those things start coming down.
I know. Okay, camera.
Mark, do a funny.
He's already doing enough of a funny.
Time to see how unforgiving the checkpoint is. Checkpoints in this game have typically been half an hour loss.
I'm getting the feeling it was probably after the first guy.
After the old guy, before the, like, actual boss.
Uh-huh.
I think that's pretty much where it was, because it said, like, it indicated a level change.
Right. And also the yeah.
So, technically our most forgiving game over yet.
Yes.
I mean, it's still better than Legend of Dragoon when I streamed that. There was about 2 to 3 hours between checkpoints often in that game. And it wasn't too hard to die if you didn't know what you were doing. Which is why I actually got, like, to the point where I was, like, planning out 5 movements ahead in that game's combat system. So you also want to try to avoid getting too many deaths here so that you can use them for that next area.
That's the problem. Not dying.
Yeah. Because your attempts here directly correlate to that. I blow in the dark tape crystal if that helps. Actually, I wonder if I have tracking info on these shirts. Not actually sure if I do.
What is going on?
The end of the world.
Better not be. Okay. Get up.
Crystal, it's a good thing you took your meds.
I took my meds once. I've never been the same.
Good.
I guess that is the goal of meds.
Come on. No, I clicked the bumper. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten caught there. I didn't even know you could. I'm just gonna...
So unforgiving.
It is.
Yeah.
You can make mistakes in like 2 places. And at that point, the mistakes don't even matter because it's not even coming at you.
There it is.
Oh. We good? The problem is I have to keep my thumb about as steady as I can because I can't use a D-pad or anything. Oh, ooh. Okay. If either of you guys want to try.
I don't want to lose our continues.
What? You don't want to try and fight that boss?
I already did bad enough against the dragon.
I don't think you even fought him.
I fought him twice.
Did you?
Yes. And the controller got passed quickly. Because remember during that fight, you tried it, then I tried it, then I was like, Ezra, get out of the bathroom, try this. Or no.
No, he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, it was the second time when we got sent
back.
Yes, hello Harrison. How was Bioshock? How'd you end up here? Steven, were you bothering Harrison? Funny timing, because we are probably like... Assuming we don't die, we are literally 10 minutes from the end of this game. Jeff Keighley's in Bioshock? You're playing Bioshock 1, right?
I do not really care about taking damage in the first spot here.
Death Stranding... It's Death Stranding 2 that's happening right now.
27.
Crystal noticed. No,
So
you
what are the
dodged that.
controls?
You were on the ground.
Huh?
What are the controls?
Jump, attack. Wait. Yeah, it's. Give me a second.
Jump is the top face button.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
No, it's the left one.
I thought that was like the slide.
Dash. The top one is. Okay. Jump, guard / dash,
Yes.
and then your attack buttons.
Oh, the skip. They didn't even come out with... 2 isn't even out yet.
Also, if you... either of the left buttons, because they're just both It'll pull out or sheath the sword.
Which isn't relevant right now.
And right, if you see the top right, each one corresponds to a face button. Left is healing. Top is basically a cannon shot or gun, like shotgun. Right is a bomb. Down is throwing knife, essentially.
Yes.
And there's variations on like your attacks based on what button you're pressing or what order you're pressing them.
But he does like to try to make movies, Stephen.
But yeah,
Stephen, you're
not
talking
a
like
whole
somebody
lot of
who did
complexity
the
to like the actual
dragging the girl through the
what
water.
the buttons
in
are.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Beat this. You can do it.
I mean, I can. I know I can. But the thing is, doing this.
What this is telling us is that Chris is better at fighting games and beat 'em ups than he is at Crash Bandicoot.
Yes. Especially considering I've never played Crash.
Well, this level is kind of just Crash. With, oddly enough, a less violent death. Because aside from lack of blood, the deaths in Crash Bandicoot are quite gruesome.
Oh, camera change. Oh, screw you.
That was that.
What?
It's the final boss of Half-Life. Oh, that's where she is.
Of course she is.
Oh no.
That is kind of horrifying.
Yep.
No.
Forget. Have either of you played Half-Life 1 or Black Mesa?
I did all the way up until Zen.
Oh, is this just left and right?
For which one?
Of Black Mesa.
Really? Zen's fine. Zen's pretty good in Black Mesa.
So I played up to Zen because when I played Black Mesa...
Oh, it wasn't made yet.
Correct, it was not yet out.
I genuinely don't know what to do.
For it to attack and then...
It's technically not a plant, baby. Harrison. Also, I already streamed all of Black Mesa.
I have to hit its, like, torso or something.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The thing is, this is also in the same continuous.
I know.
The kind you want to kill, Crystal.
Ooh. I don't have to worry about my health. I wish I knew the proper way to go about this without, like, getting hit.
Dodge to the side.
It's kind of just a worse version of the first fight in Smash Bros. Brawl. Against Petey. Harris, you're talking like middle schooler human. You're a college student. I mean, it's kind of there. I have it just... All of the game audio you guys are getting is through the microphone, because it was so hard to hear what they were saying that we needed to turn it up. But if we gave you guys direct feed, then you'd just be hearing double audio the whole game. It's kind of a weird trade-off. Unless we just all do headphones, but that's kind of more annoying to set up, and then harder to hear each other. That's a big boy, Crystal.
Oh.
What happens with bombs and stuff?
I genuinely don't know. It hit.
So the dodge basically just turned into a sidestep?
It's been a sidestep.
I mean, normally it's like the slide on your feet, right?
It's based on if you're standing still or not.
You almost have rage. No!
There was something I was about to do, but I decided against it. Okay, so you have to be to the side or it will hit you.
Yeah, there's not a safe spot in the middle.
I don't know how to avoid that.
I think that just hits you anywhere on the stage.
Just use your block ability.
Oh, yeah.
Why does that work?
Because you're shielding your eyes.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't really stop it during the
Haha!
slide.
I triggered Pepper. Even from here, she knows the noise.
Typically, if it goes up dead center, it's when it's doing them. Like this one will be it.
Oh yeah, Mark, I was offered part-time product flow at 208, but it's 16, so I don't know. This is a bit lower on my list.
You know, this actually would have been nice to know on the other fight. The one that Ezra did.
The guard?
The nun.
Oh.
Or not really the nun, but the one she was guarding.
The little heart or whatever.
Yeah, the heart.
Gosh darn it, John!
I'm just gonna do that preemptively. Right, now you're...
But yeah.
Oh, what the? That's new.
So chat for reference, basically, like, this is the final boss. Credits once it's done. You gotta use the hand cannon on it, have you? Not bad. I could see it. No, this is if he became a gardener. So many hits that things from this that like, should that really hit? And it just does.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even think.
Oh yeah, this game is like supposed to be like 3-4 hours long. But for some reason, like completionist rating has it at like almost 15 hours. I don't know what changes that because there isn't really like. Like, there's some diverging paths, but it's more so like you failed a QTE and it throws you in a chamber. This cape is kind of blocking some of those for me. I don't know why that didn't hit you. Honestly, the only thing I can even think of right now is that you just have to beat the game on every difficulty, and they just, for some reason, consider that to be completed, even though I don't know if the game would even keep track of it.
Ah. Well, there goes the other shot. I could have done on that one. Or when it's hitting me on the ground. What?
Oh yeah, Mark, I don't know if I told you, but when I finished in the garage, there's room for like 6 more of those boxes if you need any storage. And I have way more than that in those boxes just that are folded. Honestly, if we put them in certain places, it'd probably fit 8 or 9.
Oh. I hate how much this thing can hit you on the ground.
Wait, how many continues are you at?
Last, I think.
Oh. Honestly, Crystal, I've still never seen a picture of you other than your Facebook profile one where you were wearing a mask anyway.
Tried to do the charge tag.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is still the only picture of Crystal I've ever seen.
Okay.
He does. He should stream them more often. Right, Steven?
I don't know how to avoid that.
Use a standard block or try to run to the other side.
Oh.
I don't even know if you can block it. Nope.
So this is the second to final boss.
What?
The other one appears to be a, like, 10-second fight, though.
Might want to heal.
But otherwise, it is all cutscenes. Because the walkthrough spent, like, 10 minutes fighting this thing, and then, like, 20 seconds on the other one. So I don't know what's up with
I
that.
genuinely don't know what to do.
Steven, you don't want to be Tingle's brother. They basically are treated like slaves.
What's the name of this game?
Sort of Berserk Guts' Rage. Or just if you search Berserk Dreamcast, that's usually how you find it.
Stop speeding at me.
That attack just gives me Andros vibes. John, do not bring her up. The thing is, she probably wore a name tag. Did Steven ever even figure out what her name is? That's nasty.
You know, I wonder what that does if I try to, like, do anything to counter it.
Like a Phantom Ganon thing or whatever. Actually, do you know about Phantom Ganon?
Hitting it back, I'm assuming.
Basically like a volley. I think that's what it is. Oh, it bleeds blood.
Haven't they all been?
I don't know, that one just seems very plant-esque. Oh, isn't she inside of it, though? which somehow Guts noticed, even though it doesn't appear to be transparent.
Maybe it was forming.
Hang in there, my love.
Oh dear, John.
Boy,
I don't think I've ever heard Steven mention Red Robin before.
You know who I am.
Gatsu, my dear, I was dreaming.
Yeah, we have a local game store that does something kind of like that. They just have like a wall where like each employee got to pick out like 3 games or movies to like say, hey, we recommend these. And I don't know, there's some interesting picks.
let me guess. She's
She was normal briefly and then back to this.
yeah.
Well, probably because this is meant to be an in-between 2 parts of the story, they couldn't exactly have a drastic character shift.
She was possessed by the Mandragora. It makes sane people crazy, but crazy people sane.
Poor Gatsu, so close.
He's blurry. Flappy Bird? No. I don't remember specifically what they were, but like, what was it?
To sink into the blood.
Is she crying?
I can't tell.
Maybe she's laughing. Oh yeah. Because remember how I said they can like power demons. I don't really remember why exactly, but it's basically a jumbled mess of like ears, eyes, and mouth, and then they like align into like a bleeding face.
Jeez.
Oh. That's a lot.
Sacrifice.
Oh.
Sacrifice her.
He sacrificed his wife. I forgot sacrifice his wife. I'm trying to figure out. Apparently the hand cannon just takes out 2/3 of its health bar. So that's why it was like a 10-second fight for them.
So basically, if you miss, you're boned.
Yeah. I mean, Harrison, you missed it. We basically fought a version of Photoshop Flowey earlier. Epilepsy and all. I should play one of the Mother games. Well, I played a little bit of Mother 1, and I didn't find it that interesting. So after like half an hour, I kind of dropped it. But looking into it, it sounds like Mother 1 is for a very specific crowd anyway. Like most people don't find it as appealing as 2 or 3. Because it's the order. Yeah. 2 and 3 I definitely planning on getting to. I think I have Earthbound on like 4 or 5 platforms at this point.
Okay. I see.
not seem anywhere near as bad as the previous two. Or even the running segment. John, imagine that's what they released. Instead of Mother 4, it's Stepmother. The grandmother. Am I the only one? Now that I think about it, just the term grandmother just kind of sounds funny to me.
Granddad.
No, because it's like grandiose mother.
It probably has origins from another word.
I know, but I think it's funny if I were to just use the term grandiose mother instead.
I hate you.
Nah. Mother-in-law is stuck in development hell.
I'm scared now.
No, Harrison. Settle down with that one.
How far back?
What?
All the way.
No, we can't have that.
All the way back to the start of the game.
Oh, heck no.
Short game, but not that short.
We would have to try another night. Please?
It better not be just after the old guy. But I have a feeling that's what it is.
Do you think I'm any good at this stuff?
I need a break.
I'd be very bad. He needs a cookie.
It's sleeping on the screen.
What is she doing here?
How do you skip?
Start. But it has a tendency to put up a low bar.
Yeah. So again, top button is slide/block if you're standing still. Or left button is jump. If you jump and slash, it will do. Or if you jump and the bottom button, you will do vertical slash.
And as a reminder, all continues from this point onwards in the game are the same.
Carryover.
It's just you get 10 deaths for 3 boss fights and the Crash Bandicoot level.
And right trigger, left face button is your healing. I try to wait until it's really close.
Harrison, that'd be a good one. Bum bum. And then it just comes out with a game, that's all it's called.
The bomb, which is the right face button for once you hold trigger, it tends to stun him a little bit. If it hits him, obviously. But yeah, at this point I just need a break. Because I'm the only one who's attempted this fight so far.
Because I knew I'd be worse at it.
Cool. And I think the reason that it does so much of the last boss's health is because it has like 6 targets.
Oh, that would make sense.
Because it's probably hitting each head.
Yeah. Because when I looked at, like, he literally start to end the fight in like 15 seconds because it took out pretty much almost the whole health bar with just one of those.
Yeah, I'm assuming it hits all the heads at once, and they're all counted as separate entities for the hit, but one entity for the health bar.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't notice, I chopped off a head.
No, I didn't pick up on that part.
Oh yeah, another thing to keep in mind is when you're in the rage or berserk mode or whatever you want to call it, you do not lose health when taking hits. Also, if you don't want to use it very often, but I think it's jump and attack, or jump and like A. You will use some of your health to do a spin attack, but don't do it. It is very pointless to do in a boss fight.
Because a lot of it is like just clearing out the space around you.
Yeah. And also, like, if you use it while in Berserk, you also still use health. You can do a charge attack with your A, but most of the time it feels kind of questionable.
Yeah.
Especially against the boss, unless you're like waiting for an opportune moment. But you also can barely move. Looks like you kind of figured out the combo that I was doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, maybe we should let Levi try.
That'd be so bad. Couldn't even beat the dragon. Although I barely tried it. So. Gosh darn it.
I also kind of want someone else to try the escape.
Hey,
Levi.
very bad. Wasn't that your first try?
Second.
Second. I gotta go put the rest of my food away.
Dude, what the hell?
You got this, Levi.
Totally.
Oh. What? That's a third of my health and I haven't hit it once. Oh.
Well, honestly, it's only okay against him. Like, your sword seems to do almost as much damage as the gun.
Oh, right as I was.
Remember, you can do it while you're on the ground. Obviously not if you're dead, but...
Yeah.
But if you're on the ground with low health...
Oh, I didn't mean to... I hit you.
So yeah, if he's like recoiling like that, don't. Just don't. Yeah, weirdly enough, when he looks like he's trying to block, he's probably his most vulnerable.
Nope. What? What? Chat's arguing about Charlene or whatever?
No, I'm laughing at your the fact that you have to deal with everything I was dealing with.
But worse.
Including the camera being in your face when you really don't want it to be. A button for? What is a button for?
No, I was trying to dodge it. Oh.
But yeah, definitely try to let yourself get as low as possible before you heal.
I didn't need to do that one that early. And the first one I accidentally did because I didn't realize I pressed R. So I definitely handled the heals very poorly this track. Oh, oh dear. Oh. Hey! I did that with, like, basically the worst health management I could have accidentally done. Huh. Oh no.
Honestly, jump. This first section, as long as you just jump at each rock, you'll be fine.
There's like a weird stutter to the jump starting that I don't.
Also, if you slide jump, you'll go further and faster.
What? No.
That killed me once. Because I didn't know you could get stuck there. So you can pause here if you want.
I can make this work. I mean, I could have paused anywhere.
What I mean is you can realign yourself.
Yes.
Just, honestly, at this point, sliding isn't as useful. Just because you're more likely to get hit by those, and you don't want to get...
Oh, no, no! I didn't know that we were all there.
Generally, keeping to the middle or the left tends to be the safer path with those. If that helps.
You did it.
At least for the first boss.
That's better than I did.
You took 2 tries.
Yeah, I mean,
So did I.
Where's the remote for turning the volume down?
Right in the neighbor's message?
Yeah.
It's kind of dangerous. No. We got all of them in one go.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know. Because it sucks. Okay.
I didn't realize you could jump over the plants.
You know,
I think I got lucky and
yeah.
accidentally did it. Yeah, I'm dead.
No.
No.
Wow. You got hit at the point they stopped.
Crystal, we already have Ace. We're gonna like it a little bit for more turn down.
What happened?
Ren was asking you to turn it down a little bit more.
Maybe in a moment. I thought we did like a volume test with them before and they couldn't hear that.
It is late at night, and this is kind of bassy.
That might be what's
We could-
doing it.
We could always just...
I mean, it should be at a good spot now.
We can just do that.
I assume turned down or off the bass.
I just turned off the subwoofer.
Wow. Wow.
What? You got a problem?
That did kill like all of the tension out of it.
It did.
Do you need a cookie, sir?
Hmm?
Do you need a cookie, sir?
You two have had a lot of cookies.
I'm good.
I like cookies. You make good cookies.
I don't know.
I also haven't been eating them all at once. I've been eating them throughout the session.
I suppose. I don't even think I had a cookie. No. Really? That was the last one, but I happened to get knocked back into it.
Ren says thank you.
Yes.
He will sulk through Stardew, but that's because it's Ace.
Uh-oh.
How do you get past that part?
You do it diagonally, not
Yeah.
straight on, which
I
is
thought
what
I
you
tried
both kept
that.
doing.
I thought I did.
I mean, I eventually...
Realized it, but because you actually got through it.
So I got through that boss in 3 tries, and
But
now
like-
I've used like 8 tries on this.
I'm just gonna say, what do you think I did?
Yes.
I had to beat that boss more than once.
And late.
Mark's turn.
You think I'm good at this game or something? So we don't need to save, right?
I
I mean, it's probably not
probably
a bad thing to
might
not
as
to do
well.
it anyway, just because you don't lose anything, and I don't want to. I don't want to test what happens if you say no.
What is this? It's cool.
Oh, that's just the logo of a company that worked on it.
Well, it's cool.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably play Helldivers again.
Why?
I'm
'Cause you
waiting
don't
for
need to put your
Sony to-
PSN in anymore?
Well, no, because I haven't played it since like 2-3 weeks before finals.
Oh, I just haven't played it. I've hardly even seen footage of it.
Yeah, well, I fought the automatons for a long time.
I understand completely.
I fought the robots,
I understand completely.
these socialist robots.
I understand less completely now.
I mean, we're fighting for managed democracy.
That explains why the community teamed up against Sony when they started making decisions they didn't like.
Does it though?
Yeah, because it's their whole thing is teaming up and taking down the greater evil or something, right?
Well, debatably.
Or just running around like hooligans.
Honestly,
Have you been running around like a hooligan, Chris?
The amount of times that I've accidentally killed a teammate,
Chris.
or a teammate has accidentally killed me, like Connor with his arc thrower.
Connor wouldn't have a weapon that just easily accidentally makes or kills teammates.
It's basically a Tesla coil as a gun.
Oh. As you do.
So, have fun throwing arcing electricity near your eyes.
I will. Thank you very much.
That will kill them and or you.
Actually, Chris, should I apply to your store?
You could.
Why, it's really falling apart.
Well, we just lost 2 people.
Leadership or?
One. It was a shift lead and a cashier.
I forget, doesn't Veronica look at that one?
Depends on. I don't know if the one I know is the one that you know.
Piercings, like a bit younger than us.
That sounds about right. I didn't really check age.
Oh. I don't know, I feel like you pick up on it.
Well,
although I guess I've known her for like 8 years, so it was a lot more obvious when I met her.
Well, for the most part, I just kind of saw her when night shift was taken over, and then for a couple months when we stopped being 24 hours. But if it's the same one I'm aware of, then she's actually the one who left.
Oh. I mean, I've heard from her. I mean, she was just over here like less than a month ago, I think. It's also someone Mark knows, because when I left Best Buy, she joined me and also went to Best Buy. Or when I left Walgreens to go to Best Buy, she also left Walgreens and joined me at Best Buy, and then her car got stolen, and she just ended up needing a job she could walk to. So it sounded like she went back to Walgreens, but it sounded like that wasn't really something she wanted.
Did she live with an Alex?
I jumped too high.
I don't remember what his actual name is, but he goes by River.
Oh. I don't know, I just know Alex and Veronica.
These two?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. I was like, I'll just get a picture, that'll work. Yeah, they're both in the group chat. I don't know if you noticed ever.
No. I mean, they've never said anything, so.
Well, it's more of an announcement.
I was right there.
You've been 15 minutes from the end of the game for an hour now, guys. Yeah, Steven, weren't you, like, complaining online that, like, the devs had, like, were out to get you or something because of the last level of that? I never hear anyone talk about DKK swear. That's, like, the DS one where he's just kind of perpetually in, like, this pose and just... or whatever. Right? Ah.
Sorry, I'm getting what eventually will be money.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. What, you're working remotely for Walgreens?
What? No.
Like, that's what it sounds like at first, like, when you say that.
When I say it will eventually become money?
That's how paychecks work. Unless you get paid like the day that you earned it, which I don't really know many jobs that do that except for self-employed if you really want it to. Yeah, that's the one that always got me. Wait, what?
What?
He just tanked it through the thing that like killed me like 3 times at the end one.
I just decided I am a god and must ignore it.
Oh, I forgot.
How'd you forget? Time to lose all the continues again.
Oh, I hate you.
Me?
I hate these bosses. It's
That's
literally 3 bosses.
Although one of them could be cheesed if you have the right item.
Yes, if you have the right one.
Yes. Honestly, I'm pretty sure 2 cannon shots just kills the other one.
But, like, how many people are going to hold it until then?
Well, if you die during the fight, you'll just start over and have them.
I mean, the odds of you, like, full-on dying, I don't know.
It didn't seem like a very hazardous boss.
I mean, on your first try.
Yeah.
Like, you have to learn the patterns first.
That's what they say about you, Steven. I can't say I'm very familiar with King of Swing, then.
More rewards.
Hmm?
More rewards from Microsoft.
Microsoft. Rewards.
Eventually can become Amazon Cash.
I dodged the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. No,
This is fine.
I'm not going to fault you for making mistakes here.
I would, but only the mistakes that I wouldn't make.
So very few.
Bold of you to think there's at least a few.
You like that twitching face?
It'd be twitching. I'm still really happy with how the start looks on this, because, like, Dreamcast does not typically look this clean over HDMI without, like, actually modding your system's, like, circuitry. Despicable. I'm gonna look up what that is.
But what is?
King of Swing. Actually, no, we'll just do that.
Okay, so I have 27,000 rewards for this.
100% long play is only an hour. Oh, this is very... I like how this looks. This looks so charming.
It looks so silly to just try and throw
What the heck? This
knives
game
at it.
actually looks kind of awesome. I want to play this now. Why does this video only go up to 240p?
Okay, if I use everything I have, 65, 20,
You look so goofy.
21, not quite.
Shall I stream it?
I could almost get
Let
21.
me add it to my notes.
I could almost get $21 of Amazon funds right now.
What?
Microsoft rewards.
You did something for Microsoft and they want to give you money for it?
I mean, I could get $20 right now if I wanted.
What are you doing for Microsoft? Just watching their ads or something?
So
Giving their AI training data?
a daily like thing you can do to.
I could steal them.
But there's a
How are
day.
you supposed to dodge any of that?
How expensive is it?
It also seems very inconsistent what attacks it uses in what order.
It's not that expensive. It's a $20 game. I wonder if any are on the marketplace right now.
Yeah,
Although, admittedly,
almost
I will
always
try
after that
purchases
attack,
to a
it will
minimum
slam down.
It'll always
for
slam
a
down.
little bit now. One person is selling a copy for $110. When a brand new sealed copy goes for
Jeez, it is doing
$65.
a lot.
Because I'm tricking its AI.
He's gaming the game! Oh, that's right, Mark, you missed it earlier. You missed the death of Bowman's Bowman.
You mean Cross Bowman?
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, we decided his underscore was his middle name for no particular reason.
I mean, you don't have to say his full name every time.
You could.
You could.
You certainly could. I'm starting to get the feeling that a lot of the oomph came from the subwoofer.
What gives you that idea?
Because I can't hear it right now. Actually, if we're at lower volume, I could probably do direct feed audio to chat now. So then it'll sound just fine for them. Because when we lowered the volume on the speakers, which was mostly up because that's how they were getting their game audio. The only thing is we'd probably have to listen quite carefully to hear what they say in the cutscenes.
How'd you do so much more damage so much faster?
Because he's epic.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I was doing a lot of jump slashes when I would go towards the... Like, when he slammed down, I would do a lot of jump slashes. And while he's up, like, up above, you can still do that.
Might have to do it.
Also, he spent a lot more time lower. But also...
He really likes going up there. I think Mark is already better at the game than me.
I mean, this is a boss that does not take a lot of, like...
You don't need to worry about a lot of the 3D aspects of the game.
Right, it is purely left and right.
Well, you already beat a 3D boss as well. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot done it. I don't like this thing's eyes.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Well, what if... I might be. This thing's giving... What's it called? Flagra a run for its money. Is that what
I
it's
still
called?
don't know how to dodge that.
From that.
But all,
Yeah, you don't take damage now.
I mean, not health damage.
But yeah. Around there. Oh, come on! That's when you just... You can't just tank. But
It's, I mean, it's still preferable to take as little damage as you can, just so you're in it longer.
what the heck is that?
I also was doing a lot of AAAAB, or yeah, AAAABB to get a 6-hit combo. So like, if I feel I have the opportunity, I will do that. But if I don't, I will default to jump slash. Because also when his arms are still down, you can actually hit him with the jump slash.
I love it.
Hey, Logan! Well, you missed it. Ezra left an hour and a half ago. What's this?
But yeah, its attack patterns were a lot more
Oh, that's
this for you. But yeah, I guess kind of back to the Microsoft rewards part, like, you can earn reward, like, there's a daily thing you can do to, like, earn, like, a chunk of rewards at certain, like, every so often. And like,
well, actually, yes, so rewards.
well, like, because, like, this was today.
Why are they just giving you money for this? Are you like doing something for them?
I mean, it builds up very slowly.
So what, you have to like just kind of pick at it for like a month to get like $20? 2 months?
Huh.
6 months?
To get $20 a long time.
I'm not sure how accurate my guess is. Is it like a year to get $20?
I mean, I haven't really been counting.
Well, it's been a while, Logan. I figured I'd bring it up to you when I was like, oh hey, Ezra's gonna be on stream for the first time since October 2022. Technically.
Order history.
His voice was on stream in August of last year, but...
You've got this, Merrick. You can do it.
Hey, what's wrong now?
Let's say, without being super consistent, like, I missed a few times. Let's say it's taken...
We don't talk about how inactive you're?
A little under a year.
You're inactive? To get that $20 gift card? Is that really worth it?
It's like 5-10 minutes any given day.
That stacks up. Like, I mean, even then, like, what would that be? Like, 1 to 2 weeks worth would be, like, probably putting an hour into it. A lot of jobs will pay you $20 an hour.
And I'm doing it at like 11 o'clock at night.
There are jobs that will let you work at 11 at night.
I mean, I literally do it after work sometimes.
I suppose.
Also, you can also earn rewards through just searching for Bing.
Oh yeah, Bing exists. I think the only time I've heard about that thing at all recently that counts is they got AI before, like, or in their browser before, like, anyone else, or their search engine. You also haven't really used, like, any of your items in this. Oh, heal.
Heal now.
I forget, were the grenades very effective on this?
I mean, it hit them. Or they...
So this is Berserk. I don't know how much you know about that, but it's essentially...
It's a big old mandragora.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is just like parasitic demon. And so our main character's girlfriend is inside of it. You can kind of see on the top there the semi-transparent part above the leaves. She's just kind of hovering there in the fetal position. But it is basically sucking her life energy or something like that. And we are trying to get her out of there. But this is also essentially the final boss, so this it is the second of 3 boss fights in a row.
Yeah. And if you run out of continues, you fight them from the beginning.
Yeah, this has like the arcade style thing where you just get like 10 lives and once you lose them, you can lose like up to an hour of progress. So it can be very unforgiving. And we've gone through this sequence like 4 times, which has us repeat 3 boss fights and a Crash Bandicoot level. The last of the boss fights is not too bad, but the rest is.
We've had 1 attempt.
Yeah. Well, it's because when we looked at the long play to figure out how close to the end we were, we found out that you can pretty much get the thing to like almost no health in like 1 or 2 hits if you know what to do. Are the grenades in here? Oh. Decent enough.
The problem is you have to use invulnerability frames in order to avoid a lot of damage with this. Which are inconsistent.
Yeah, it's games of this era for you.
Like, I just tried using the invulnerability frames there, and it didn't work.
I realize when you guard the, like, I don't know, the room turning white or whatever. No, he actually takes, like, 5 impacts in a row from it or something.
Yeah. And it does hurt you if you're on the ground.
That's the Dirk. Yeah, well, what we refer to him as is Gutsu.
No, they refer to him
I know,
as
it's
Guts.
weird. Everybody else in this game
That time he just didn't.
just gets, like, their regular, like, English translation name. But for some reason, specifically the main character, they call Gutsu, which is, like, how it's pronounced in Japanese. But every other character, they do how the name's pronounced in English. Which is weird. Especially because Guts' name is literally in the title. Wait, what happened? Oh, there it is. I mean, this game was made in the 90s, so I don't know. Was weed even much of a thing in the 90s?
I mean, it existed.
Yeah. I feel like certain audiences are implied when we use the term weeb, and a lot of the media that links up with wasn't really a thing yet. Yeah. I feel like every 90s anime I know of takes itself a lot more seriously than like the average ones now, which are far more comedy-esque on average, it seems.
No, it's just what became popular.
Yeah.
There were plenty of comedy ones.
I feel like I just can't think of many like
Well, another thing.
90s anime that just like goofy a lot of the
Why am
time.
You're getting hit because of the.
No, I know that. Why would you refuse to get up?
There's not a way to like mash to get up faster
Yeah,
in this.
you're just.
It's quite.
It's just RNG.
I think it's just a set time. Well, sometimes I think you can go faster. I don't know why.
It's weird. Alrighty.
Points. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Good. Yes. Oh.
Demon baby.
Do any with
Puppy baby monkey. Puppy baby monkey.
Is that from that one like ugly commercial? Where like he's just hobbling around. Doesn't it like give a guy a soda or something?
I don't remember, to be honest. Like, I don't remember exactly what it's advertising, but I do remember Puppy Baby Monkey.
Speaking of that, I still don't get how they ever thought that the one Pepsi commercial would work out well for them.
Which one?
Do you not remember? They had like a commercial where like there was literally like a political riot happening or whatever, and just like somebody came out of the crowd of people rioting and just like offered a can of Pepsi to like the police who were like barricading them in, and they were like, "Oh, hey, we're all friends now."
Yeah, I don't think I saw that.
It got a lot of bad press.
I didn't see it, so.
It was a very baffling decision.
You know, I don't really want to know.
I want to touch it. Or as Crystal would say, if I lick it, it's fine.
What?
You've never heard Crystal say that?
Oh, Crystal. I heard Chris. I'm like, what?
I don't think you would say that. Did you remember what we said was the trick with the next one?
Walk up to it, use the cannon.
Yeah. Because I guess it has like 8 hitboxes, and it just hits all of them simultaneously, pretty much.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so.
Now if I can just get up to it and hit it.
They like basically were right in front of the yellow one when they did it before. Or when they did it.
I think you can block while it's sucking you in, I'm not sure.
I mean, that did still do half the health. It might have been just like a very lucky hit in that particular playthrough.
It might have.
You also have grenades, so. It is quite a creature.
I mean, the fact that it's missing a head is a pretty good sign.
It was missing a head. But that head didn't like that idea, so it came back. Huh. Did I just hear what I think I heard from this game's sound effects? Also, this is one heck of a background for a fight.
Just noticed?
I wasn't thinking about it too hard, but like, what? It's like 3 different like orbs of eye textures. But yeah, it sounded like I just heard the like announcement speaker for Papers, Please. I don't even know what to call it. I feel like that could be a fun game to stream with a group at some point. Like, I've seen a decent amount of the game, but like, I feel like it's kind of like it's just been long enough and kind of generates its own things.
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
say.
not like memorizing solutions or whatever.
I mean, you are.
You are, but you aren't.
Well, like if I watch somebody play it like 5 years ago, I'm not just gonna remember exactly what the solution to each one is. Well, you shouldn't need a controller the rest of the game. It's just cutscene to the end now.
I mean, I legitimately was not expecting it to be finished while I was taking a break.
Oh, Mark's built different.
I mean, I know I could have done it. What?
Did you just uncap your water bottle and just sniff the lid?
No,
Everything seems to have quieted down, eh?
Why is it in the lid?
Exactly. What do you mean?
Get out of town, you monster!
Wait, who are they attacking?
want any mandragorans like you around here. Get lost! Wait! I'm not a mandragoran!
So they've learned nothing.
It's true.
Nope,
Yeah.
I never lived.
Vicious and cruel. That's what humans are.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's just kind of here.
She looks like the main character of a different game. Because she has way too much detail to her.
I mean,
She was the first character you see in this game. Like in the opening cutscene was pretty much entirely like centered around her until we just showed up and we're like, okay, we'll take out these guys who are after you.
So, this is where we bid farewell.
Rita, are you okay by yourself?
You've got to be kidding. I've always been on my own. Don't worry, my little friend. I'm a big girl.
On your own. You can go where the wind takes you.
I wonder if I'll find something someday.
You mean you're being ignored, Crystal?
Something worth shedding blood over.
Oh yeah, that's right,
Take
Logan.
care
I
of
guess it kind of
yourself.
worked.
You too, Rita.
What an adventure. I'll remember you all forever and ever.
Forever.
Ah, you're a cold fish, as usual. Won't you ever say anything nice for a change?
Oh, well, you got enough mouth for both of us, huh?
You're always a drama.
Thank you.
Yeah, so now I'm curious because I thought that the PS2 one was a Japan exclusive port of this game, because otherwise it's exclusive to Dreamcast. But I guess this actually just is still exclusive to Dreamcast, and Japan got a exclusive sequel to this, which Ezra's, I guess, looking into, so
There.
maybe we'll check out that at some point, who knows? Apparently it was a lot more solid.
Solid how?
Like, it just, a lot of the jank wasn't really a thing, and a right stick for the camera.
I mean, you know. Honestly, the camera was one of my biggest concerns.
No, you loved the camera, Chris.
Like, for what it was pretty okay. But, like,
You loved the
like, it would have been nice to have camera control at times. Like, when you're running away from a boss and it's trying to follow the boss, but failing.
camera. Oh, there's actually a post-credit scene. I didn't expect that.
What about a post-awake scene?
Awake.
I don't know, maybe they took a nap.
Dream.
You want to dream now?
I'm tired. I'm ready for bed.
Ah, you don't work for another, like, 15 hours.
Just don't be like my mom and sit in the living room for hours,
Just like,
half
I'm gonna
falling
feel-
asleep with the TV on, and then I'm like, hey, you tired? She'll acknowledge me and kind of...
Yep, moving on.
Pretty much. and it's like, and then she's like, well, if I go to bed, I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm like,
You just told me you're tired. What do you mean? Squirtle.
I got Squirtle.
But why do you have Squirtle?
Because Squirtle's over.
I suppose that's fair enough.
apparently she's been having trouble sleeping laying down lately.
That's a thing?
Thought laying down was like the easiest way for most people to sleep.
I don't know.
What do you know?
There's technically more blood rushes to the head.
We love blood rush.
I don't know. But I also know that if I call my mom out for snoring, she won't say that she was sleeping.
Yeah, I've had family do that. Oh, I wasn't snoring. I was breathing heavy.
Oh no, she'll acknowledge the snoring part, but she won't acknowledge being asleep while snoring.
Like, occasionally if I snore, I'm not actually asleep. I don't even know if I snore. The only times I snore, I'm actively aware I'm having breathing problems.
Well, like the thing is, like, my mom will be sitting in the living room listening, more likely than not, to some crime show, like CSI or something, and she'll start snoring, and I'm on my laptop in the living room, and I'm like there's times where I'm like, hey, Mom, you tired? No response.
I am.
I poke her, no response. And then eventually I'll get a response, and she will refuse to go to bed. I'm like,
That wasn't there earlier.
Which
fought in
part?
that room, didn't we?
Is the rubble?
The chair.
The rubble should be there.
The chair was there in the cutscene before.
But not during the fight.
Yeah.
Who did?
I believe that's an ongoing character in Berserk.
When did we get to Overlord?
That reminds me, I need to catch up on that.
There's more? Ah, yes.
There's like, what, 3-4 seasons at least?
I forget how much of it I watched, but... it was fine. I'm just really annoyed by the one character.
See,
Finn.
Crystal.
Are you talking about...
When you
Like the
snore
girl
in
who's
the
just like
Discord,
obsessed with him. She was really annoying.
I'll be honest. I mean,
You
sure,
wanna say it
safe.
But Crystal, when you snore in the Discord, at least you don't get put in the Cliptic Snap channel.
Boy.
Yes.
We just move you ourselves.
Why is this not?
There's a bun.
The rat cam is being inconsistent.
But, like, honestly, I don't remember Albedo being as, like, impactful the further you go.
I suppose that could make sense.
Because it became a lot of information gathering and, like just figuring out what's going on in the world around them. Did his face implode?
What do you mean by that? That reminds me, I still need to play Macbeth 64, the one Kiwi game that we talked about, Steven. What day?
I just remember there was this, or remember seeing from me about eating it, but he was strong enough for it not. Like, I just remember seeing memes where characters are eating lemons and their face just implodes.
Fun fact, in Mario 64, there's a enemy in Tall Mountain. So that's the guy that fire at you.
Yeah.
Well, the way his AI works, when he does an
guy
attack
with the
with
propeller?
gloves, yeah, when he does his attack with gloves, it really comes back down. Well, if you stand directly under him, going back and forth so he can go back, he will start shrinking. In fact, he will shrink all the way down to negative numbers, and he will start expanding in the opposite direction.
Sort of like inverts his character.
Correct. And because the hitbox is not tied to the actual visual, touching it doesn't do anything. However, if you do it long enough, it will just outright crash the 64.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excellent. That reminds me of another glitch that's popular from the game, but there's a decent amount of speculation that it's not a glitch.
Why am I the center point right now? Is it because I've got the Squirtle?
It's because the chat was on the other side. That this camera has way less functionality with choosing how it's positioned on the screen. You are the victims.
I actually, pretty much for the end of one of my classes, the entire class went into the essentially the VR lab of school. It's like extended reality lab or whatever.
Augmented reality. I'm about to extend your
Well, no, like
reality.
I'm literally, I think the name of the room was EX. Or, but it was not like augmented or virtual. It was like extended or something. Like I think the implication is it does VR and AR.
Ooh, that's awesome.
But
Oh no. No.
Do we?
Her quote is quote 404. You can't find it.
wait, why was a jar of peanut butter?
We all point.
She got two in a row. Let's see, what kind of weird ones did we get during today's?
Not much.
Well, there's usually not a ton, but like there was some.
Wait, where did my... Oh, wait. I'm a dum-dum. I was going to ask where my phone went as I sit up. My phone in my right hand. Because I patted my left pocket, which is...
So
where
that
I
was our
usually
3
keep it.
quotes today. Mother-in-law will be perpetually stuck in development hell. Slip and sliding like a buttered hot dog, and my toes are unclipped so I can cut my enemies with them.
In reference to the sliding with guts actually being able to do damage. Very little, but damage. Also, the little mandragora buds or whatever, you could actually kill them by just sliding into them once. If I remember correctly.
Pretty much. Yeah. Great.
At least Levi's computer is behaving now. You know why it wasn't behaving, right?
Wasn't it like the fans wouldn't, or were set to
35%. So whenever he do anything that was intensive, it
Let's
raise
bother
the temperature,
for
it would bring all the temperature all the way up to 8 degrees Celsius for you and crap. We had fixed it. So now, he has no excuse to not play VR.
what about on stream.
Oh, he can do that?
I don't know how many of you remember Greg, but he's someone named Chris middle school.
Was it really that fun?
Yeah. Did we know elementary? I think it was middle.
Elementary, we wouldn't both know.
I mean, neither of us.
I'm not gonna lie, elementary and middle kind of blur a little bit for me. It was the same building.
Steven, why do you want us to die?
Fine, we will. He's trying to tie it at the end.
Yo, Levi, what's good? Thank you for the raid, dog. What's going on?